Guys, look, my crossbow sold. My crossbow sold for 5 divine orbs. Dude, I was gonna put this up for 10 chaos orbs, and then I took it back and looked, and we put it up for 5 divines, and it sold. Look at this guy. People are gonna wonder where this 5 divine came from. It came from the crossbow. Lit! Give me that. The problem is the price of Headhunter keeps skyrocketing. Oh, that's a lot of words. I'm scared. Hi guys, how are you? Really, Timberwolves? Is that how it actually works? That's terrible. That's terrible. Alright, yeah, that's a bad one. I got a greater exalted orb. Cool. You have to drive to a hotel 3.5 hours away in an hour? Is that for like a business thing or something? Dude, just turn on my stream as you go for 3.5 hours and just listen to me complain about stuff one-shotting me, and it'll be like you're playing yourself. No, hopefully we're past the getting one-shotted part now. You're a pharma rep, you gotta make sales calls. It's funny, my uncle is a very, 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 very wealthy man. Like outrageously wealthy, like billionaire kind of deal. And my uncle owns a lot of businesses and a lot of companies in many different countries. Like a lot of different countries. My uncle says the biggest ripoff he's ever seen in the world, like pound for pound, is buying either pharmaceuticals or medical procedures in the United States. And so because my uncle owns so much property and businesses in Cuba, he doesn't own anything medical. But because he owns so much property in Cuba, whenever any member of his family gets really sick, he flies them to Cuba in like their top hospitals. And he said that the hospital care there is on par with like the best hospitals in the United States. And it's like a tenth of the cost as what you would pay here. And my uncle has traveled around the world a lot. a lot. Like, he's definitely in the 99.9 percentile. He's been to, like, probably at least 30 different countries. Maybe more. He says the biggest ripoff in the entire world is medical care in the United States. Isn't that crazy? He says it's a bullshit. What's up, everybody? How are ya? New player here. You're doing tier 7 endgame maps already. Good job, dude. Doing great. You're already on tier 7? You're doing great, man. You see all these YouTube videos and all these YouTube shorts where, like, a YouTuber will say, you know, I have a master's degree or I have a PhD in pharmaceuticals, right? Like, I've done nothing except study medicines my entire life. And so I want to take you into a Walgreens and I want to show you what they're selling you. And so, you know, they'll pull up a bottle of some medicine and a bottle of a second medicine. And he'll be like, all right, do you see how this one is 4 times as expensive? And if you read the back of the label, it has this difference. And he'll ask you, do you know what this does? Do you know what this particular ingredient does that the expensive one has that the non-expensive one doesn't have? It has a delayed release coating, which means the actual medicine and the dosage of the medicine are completely identical. The only thing the expensive one has is a coating around the medicine to delay its release slightly in your stomach, which does have some medical benefits. It's not nothing, but it's barely anything. All studies show for this medicine, the delayed release is literally barely helpful at all, and you're paying 4 times as much. And they just go through and they just give you like 100 examples about how big pharma is just gouging you. You started Plant Daddy, you finished Act 1, thank you. It's the most fun you've ever had in PoE 2. Oh, buddy. Do I have some news for you? You had fun with Plant Daddy in Act 1? Oh, dude, just wait. Wait till you actually get its tools. Man, if you had fun in Act 1 with this build, oh, just wait. Wait till you beat Act 2 and 3 and get all the right stuff. It's gonna be your favorite build ever. I guess you already said it's your favorite build ever, but just wait. It's gonna be your super favorite ever. No, I didn't see the new app, buddy. I didn't. I'm very fortunate in my life. I don't really have to buy medicines. Like, I don't have any prescription medicines that I have to buy. Luckily. Do I think Breach is the best for currency? You want to know what? Breach, I haven't gotten anything godly from the tree yet, but I also don't have all the points for the tree. I think when you actually complete the breach tree and make it perfect, I think that breach tree is going to spit you out some godly, like amulets and rings. I think it's going to give you some crazy ass jewelry. Is my liver better? That's better than it was, that's for damn sure. Thank you for asking. Did the sleep help? Yeah, sorry guys, I didn't start until 4 p.m. I actually had a lot of trouble breathing when I was sleeping. I had a little bit of trouble breathing. So that wasn't very pleasant. Nice. I'm going to try to do the same thing I did last time. If I stood right here and didn't move, she, like, didn't spawn anything. Nice. No monsters. Stand right in the middle and don't move before they fix it, and you don't have to do anything. This is excellent. No, I don't think I have sleep apnea. I think I'm just sick. I'm alright though. I'm fine, guys. I'm good. I got some sleep. I got a lot of sleep. A lot. So. I slept for at least 6 hours. Maybe 7 hours. Doing good. That's good for me. Very good. Thank you so much for the Plant Daddy guide. It's the best guide around. It saved you a lot of time. I'm glad you guys are liking it. Yeah, I'm usually never guessing when I make these guides. I'm usually not guessing. I've played these many times before, usually, so I take it very seriously. I take it very personally. If I'm going to put out a guide for you on YouTube, and I'm going to write the full guide on Mobalytics, I better be damn sure that it works. I better be absolutely certain. I would feel... I can't even explain to you how bad I would feel if a bunch of people followed my guide and then it turned out to be shit and I ruined, like, tens of thousands or 100,000 people's league start. I don't know how many people play my build, but whatever the number is, I can't tell you how much that would make me feel like shit, so I cannot allow it to happen. I love the gameplay style because you have arthritis. Yes, sir. Guys, thanks so much for the gifted subs. Thanks for everything, guys. Dovahkiin gifted 5, Fusion gifted 5, Lacapelli, thank you guys. I was following the Maxwell guide for the first 13 levels. It took forever. I switched to your build and I was blasting. Well, I appreciate you saying that. I'm not trying to cut others down to bring myself up, so I'm sure whoever wrote the guide also made a great guide. But yeah, unless you hear me say on my build, in my video, if I'm not sure, if I tell you, alright guys, this is my best guess, but I'm not sure. You know, I guess what I'm trying to say is, I'll always be honest with you, right? I'll either tell you, hey, I played this 5 different times. I'm sure this murders. Trust me. Then you can take that to the bank, right? And if I'm not sure, I'll tell you. If I'm not sure, I'll just tell you straight up. Hey, I think this is going to be really good. This is my level of testing, but I'm not 100% sure. I'll just be honest with you. But I'm not guessing with Plant Daddy, that's for damn sure. I'm not guessing here. I am not guessing. Do I want to try something new after Plant Daddy? Yes, I told Lee to level up a Plant Druid. Because I told him once I clear the whole game with this, which is going to be very soon, I'm just going to give him my Plant Daddy and I'm going to go make something else. But I have more work to do on Plant Daddy. I have a little bit more work to do, so now is not the time. By the way, I haven't thought of this. Can I sell level 5 support gems?
Yes.
I can sell them 2 exalts for each one.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Bro, I'm so fucking stupid. I should have been doing this the whole time. Yo, I'm sitting on a gold mine. What's wrong with me? Fucking idiot.
Yes. Let's see if there are any takers.
God, I'm stupid. I should have been selling those the whole time.
Can I help?
I don't know. What is... Are these worth anything?
I'll post it right away. What's new?
Can I sell these? I need to be selling everything. Takes 5 18s to make... So the supports are worth $1 million. This might be worth something.
Can I help?
All right. Well, I need to be selling. I need to be selling every single level 5 support that I find. All of them. Blackstone, Mutant, thank you so much for the subs. What do I think about Rune Binder's Alloy? What does it do? I don't know these things by name yet, guys. Moon, I don't even know what that is. These guys have extra damage as fire. Why does my health not go up? Go up health. Oh, there's deadly pools on the ground. Hi, Grant. How you doing, buddy? Mutant, thanks for the sub, buddy. Dejin JJ Barea. Dejin JJ Barea. Man, dude, what the... These mobs that leave the bleed debuff on the ground, I hate them, man. Got a rogue exile over here, it looks like. Now I'm just gonna back away from the rogue exile and keep throwing plants. 1 million damage, already dead, gone. Fried. Alright, here we go. Chant 50% chance to gain Nature's Archon when your plants overgrow. It gives +2 to maximum plant count. I don't think we hit the maximum plant cap anyway, as it is. Oh my god, I spawned the 2 bosses. I spawned the bosses, guys. Oh, shit! These are the actual bosses. They have multiple millions of health. I don't get it. Where's the other one? Where did the other boss go? A bug? Yeah, there's definitely a lot of bugs here. I don't even understand. They have 15% of damage as extra fire, but I don't know. Some of these things do such crazy damage. Oh, I can't pick it up, damn it. It's okay. Dude, the Asmiri spirits do such a bad job, like, moving still. Okay, and alchemy. Here we go, boss time. We got Giga Big Dick right here. $2.2 million damage, gone. Very easy. I think we go for this node right here. I think we're going for this one right here for some more energy shield so I can live. Never seen a build that gay. Oh, we're gonna have to get rid of you for the racial or the homophobic slur. The boom, gone. Sexism, homophobia, racism. Have a zero tolerance policy around here. You're permabanned. Have a good one, buddy. We control and talk shit about a lot of things in this channel, and I love it. But we are not gonna allow racism or homophobia or sexism, anything like that, ever. It's an insta-permaban. Don't send me a message later saying you apologize and you love the stream. Don't bother. You're gone forever. How much are these going for? They're going for... I think I could sell it for 2 exalts if I'm patient. Let's see if I can get 2 exalts for a JJ Barea. I have 59 exalts. How's the currency exchange looking for divines? Oh yeah, they're getting much. We're losing money, guys. We got to keep converting. That shit is lame. Get banned. Yes, sir. I know I should worry about my damage. Is 119 Entangle good for a Plant Daddy build at the end of Act 1? I gotta be honest with you, man. I have no idea. I can't remember the number we're supposed to be at the end of Act 1. I can answer your question very easily. How many bonus spell levels and how much total spell power do you have between your wand and your offhand or your staff? You're praying to leave Act 1 with +2 spell levels and let's say at least 40 total spell damage from your weapon. If you have +2 and 40 leaving Act 1, you're cooking. That's what you want. About +2. Do we hold or sell divines? Well, it's actually better to keep your currency in something that will last even longer. Like a Hinakora's Lock, for example. But, I think the worst currency to hold is the baby currency, right? The Exalted Orbs, the Chaos Orbs, that's the worst thing you can hold. The medium thing to hold is Divines. And the best thing to hold if you're actually investing is into things like Hinakora's Locks. Like, if I could buy a Hinakora's Lock right now for 10 Divine, in 2 weeks, it'll sell for 100 Divine. It'd be 10 times the profit. In fact, I should see if I could buy a Hinakora's Lock right now. Hinakora's Lock is already 70 Divine. Oh, wow, really? People are smart. People figure things out. What can you buy? Are there mirror fragments in this game? What can you buy if it isn't a Hinakora's Lock? Like right now, a Headhunter is twice the price of a Hinakora's Lock, right? But in 2 weeks, a Hinakora's Lock will be 5 Headhunters. So right now the ratio is 1 to 2, but the ratio is going to become 5 to 1. The problem is that's a very long-term investment, right? My divine Rax, you owe me. Wait, what? I owe you a divine? For what? First of all, who the hell are you? Second of all, how do I owe you a divine? What the fuck? Now you're acting like you don't know him? Oh, I see. Is this one of those things that happens in those insurance claims? What's it called? It's called squatting. Yeah, okay. I just got squatted. Where you're driving and someone pulls in front of you. Someone pulls in front of you. And someone's behind you, and the guy in front of you slams on your brakes, so you slam on your brakes. What the? I've been the whole time. I've been. Wait, why can't I revive at checkpoint? Wait, what? Why can't you pause and revive at checkpoint? Did they take that out of the game? Wait, what? Why can't you pause and revive at checkpoint? Did they remove that out of the game? So one guy slams on his brakes in front, and then the guy behind you like rides your ass, so you speed up, so you try to get away from him, and then the guy in front of you slams on the brakes, and then you rear end him, and then they committed insurance fraud. These two guys came into my YouTube chat pretending to know each other, saying I owe this random Jim Bob a divine. I just got squatted in PoE. Damn, I never thought it would happen to me, and I certainly didn't think it would happen in PoE. Do you stay the Oracle Ascendancy into the endgame? Absolutely. How am I? I'm better than the past 2 days, that's for damn sure. Thank you for asking. How are you? Why is your YouTube stream stuttering and unwatchable? It's only your stream. So my first question would be, is this happening for anybody else on YouTube? Are you able to watch the stream cleanly or no? Because this is the first time I'm hearing of this. YouTube does stutter. It stutters and it loops. Big West says it's fine. It's smooth. It works fine for me. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's a skill issue. Okay, so the people who are stuttering, my default settings on YouTube are streaming at a super high, very high bitrate, at 1440p quality. So my first question is, if you open my YouTube stream and you lower the quality to either 1080p or 720p, does the stuttering stop? So that's my first question. Because it's possible that I'm streaming in just too high of a quality for your internet. So, if you're having that problem, I would ask you to try lowering the quality and watch the stream for 10 minutes and tell me if it stops. It doesn't help, it just endlessly loops the last 2 seconds over and over and over. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to go to Google. There's a lot of people that say it doesn't happen to them, but there is more than a handful that say that it does happen for you, so most people are not experiencing it, but some people are. So if, I don't know, I have to Google it, I guess. Ad blockers are doing it. So the people who are watching on YouTube that have ad blockers, have you tried disabling your ad block and refreshing it? I know that's a fate worse than death, but have you tried it to see if that's the issue? You have premium. Okay, the people who are having the stuttering, where are you watching from? Are you watching from the United States? Are you in Zimbabwe? What country, what region are you in? You have premium and it happens for you. You watch Woody and there's no stutters. Italy, South Africa, Bulgaria, Europe. Okay, so I'm noticing a pattern. Everyone's not in the United States. So is it a region problem? Spain, Sweden, North Korea. North Korea? They let you watch Twitch in North Korea? Thought they like outlawed everything over there. You're watching from South Africa and it's fine. Yo, South Africa even has load shedding, right? You're in Europe and it's clean. Okay, yeah, I mean,
A druid knows to travel light.
30 movement speed, 232 energy shield. Pretty damn good. It's pretty damn good. Repulsion. Well, I have YouTube Premium. You want to know why I have YouTube Premium? It's very simple. I find YouTube completely,
Packs heavy enough.
and I mean this from the bottom of my heart, completely unwatchable without YouTube Premium. There are so many ads on YouTube. I don't know. There's so many ads on YouTube, I can't even stand it.
What is it? I have many services.
We could try perfect ogging this and see if we can hit something. T1 hybrid. Whatever, I'll try it. Oh, brick. Can I give up? I would lose 8 lightning res. And I would gain 100 energy shield. I'd also gain life regen. Tier 1 life regen at that. This is way better than mine, actually, I think. Because life sucks, right? Oh yeah, this isn't even close. Nice. This is way better. How's my resistances looking? Okay, I need a lightning rune here. No problem, I have it. Okay. There we go. Very good, very good. Might be able to get
It's you.
something for this. What if I search 30 movement speed, 50 life, and 40 elemental res? So let's search 30 movement speed. That's good. And instead of this, let's just search for elemental res and put it at 40. What is this? Four divines? No, these are way better than mine. Oh, I see. Get rid of that. 30 exalts? What? I'm going to put a glacial rune in here to bait a buyer. I don't know. I really don't think it's worth that much. Let me see if I can get one divine for it. If I can get one divine for it, I'm going to be ecstatic. I was thinking like 10 chaos. It's not that good. Or maybe it's way better than I think it is. But certainly that's not that good. I want to sell this. I want to sell all of these. I want to sell this. 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 Chance Orb. Headhunter. Son of... Okay. So let's try to sell all of this. All of it. So I have Orb of Annulment. Okay, how do I do this? There we go. And I want Exalts.
Let's see if there are any takers.
How many GCPs do I have?
Have an order?
Let's try to just make money, guys. 2.8. I think I could just get 3 to 1. So 24. I think I just put them up 3 to 1. See what happens. I think they'll sell. Okay. Now here. Just 2 for 1. $5 to 1. 9 to 1, 3. 3 for 27.
All right.
Okay.
Order is registered.
These are worth nothing. These are worth 10 to 1. 11 and a half. So 2, is it 2 for 21? 2, 21. Yeah, 10 and a half. Those should sell. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Okay. And now let's just put 1 up for 3 like that.
I'll list it right away.
Okay. And then 6. 6 for 60. Okay. Nice. Everything sold. There we go. Now we go here. And now we go currency exchange. Flip it for divine. 1 for delete. Buy. Okay, I got another divine. Okay. 26. We go up. We go up. JJ Barea. We put it up for 2 exalts list.
Someone will
All right.
want that.
And then we have a breach point. I almost have all of the breach nodes, and then we can go to another mechanic. All Printing? Yep. How to use Sigil of Power? How do you set up the weapon swap? Put it in your... You want to know what? I'll just show you. I'll show you right now. Watch. I'll set mine up right now. Okay, watch this. So I think I have a chiming staff. Oh, never mind. I was going to show you. Do I have a chiming staff? Let me see. Yeah, right here. Okay. So go here, here. So now watch. If you go here, Sigil of Power, left click this. So first of all, before you do that, you put on your Sigil of Power, your chiming staff. Notice how your main weapon is in weapon set 1 and your offhand, your chiming staff is in weapon set 2. Okay? So what we're going to do here, by the way, I just thought of something. Fuck, I don't have a suffix. All right, my bad. All right, anyway, so what we do here is, since the chiming staff is in 2, when you click this arrow, it doesn't give you a choice for which weapon. Can you see it, or is my webcam blocking it? No, okay, my webcam is not blocking it. Right here, it would tell you which weapon set do you want to use Sigil of Power with, but that's not a thing because Sigil of Power can only be used with the second weapon set because it comes from the second weapon's staff. So you can't use it with weapon set 1. Fine. So now what you do is you go to Entangle, and here it says used with weapon set. All right, my camera is blocking it. It says used with weapon set 1 or 2. Now, do you ever in a million years want to throw Entangle with your piece of shit staff in your offhand? No. So you uncheck weapon set 2. Same thing with Thrashing Vines. I don't ever want you to cast this on weapon set 2. Same thing cast on crit. Never use it on weapon set 2. Now what does that do? Now, what have we done? What that means is, if I cast Sigil of Power, you can see it's in weapon set 2. So watch my weapons switch when I cast it. But then if I want to immediately throw a plant afterward, it switches back for me automatically because I told the game never cast Entangle with my shitty weapon or Thrashing Vines. So now it automatically uses the correct weapon set for each of them. Does that make sense to you? Do you understand why we do that? Do you understand what we do and why we do it? What is the purpose? You drop it on bosses, and then you build it up. You start throwing mana. You need to get powers of your mana. I'm at power level 2. I'm at power level 3. It's like Goku charging up. Now I'm at power level 4. You want to keep casting spells in that sigil, and you will hit way harder. Try this crown. It's good for Plant Daddy. The Bodak haunts your presence. It also chills and freezes. You'd probably like insta CC everything, right? Let me see. Have I explained what to socket in Sigil of Power? This is the leveling guide, first of all. Prolonged duration, cooldown recovery, magnified area, rapid casting. Prolonged cooldown, magnified, rapid casting. I can't read. Which one is it? This one. All right. Now we could put the Bodak clears rare mobs. Wow. Where do you get that helmet? Just randomly somewhere? Probably the best thing we could do is get cast speed, right? Is cast speed a thing? I don't think there's any crit won't help me. Spell damage, no. The ritual boss, okay. I'll be looking for it, thank you. Let's just do this one, I guess. Well, I can do two of them, by the way. All right. So there we go. Now we have it set up. An essence of alacrity. Doesn't essence of alacrity give... What does essence of alacrity do? Cast speed? It already has cast speed on it. That's a great idea, but it already has cast speed on it. The staff. Have you guys ever used Spell Slinger to any kind of good use on Plant Daddy? Ancient Jawbone. Yo, I want to hear those tinks, by the way. Do I not have tinks here? Tinks are bugged. Oh. I was wondering. I was like, I haven't heard any tinks, and that makes me sad. Oh, oops. I was sorry, I was showing something. Look, I'm standing in the little circle of happiness, and I do way more damage. Put down another circle of happiness. As long as I stand in my blue circle of happiness, I do way more damage. And when the blue circle of happiness goes away, you just lay another one down. That's it. Okay, it's gone. Lay another one. Really good for breach. I'm at level 3 of a possible 4. My damage right now is 50,000 entangle. It's a massive increase. That's what she said. Wish we had Sigil of Power IRL. Yeah, we could all use a big increase. You know what I mean, Dead Rabbit? How's it going, buddy? Yo, Dead Rabbit. Yesterday, not even in a T15 map, just I think it was like a T13 map. I can't quite remember. In a T13 map, I found 4 Divine Orbs. 4 Divine Orbs in like a T13. One map. I literally shit myself. It's the plant buff, I'm telling you. I'm trying to save up for a headhunter, buddy. What about you? You want to know what's the problem? Whoa, 60 exalts? Did somebody say another divine orb?
Let's see if there are any takers.
You know what the problem is with me, you know what the problem is with me trying to get a headhunter? I don't have any fucking money. That's the problem. Other than that, we're doing great.
Yes. Who sent you?
Wow. Imagine if we hit... I need to just vendor it before I waste all my currency trying to craft on it. Let's just vendor it real quick before I do something stupid. Speaking of something stupid, since Dead Rabbit is here, watch what we're about to do, guys. We're about to make some godly shit with Breach. Dead Rabbit, are you ready? This one's for you, buddy. This one's just for Dead Rabbit, not for anybody else. Watch what we're about to do. Hello? Alright, here. Orbo Divino, have you been practicing your Spanish? God, that's good, man. Okay, here we go, guys. We're gonna make a belt. Here we go. Headhunter. Yo, this shit sucks. What does that say? Spells have 20% increased cooldown rate. That's interesting. All right, let's see here. An additional item. They always have a caster modifier. I guess I just have to keep making them. Boom. Has a chance to birth exalted orbs? I can only get so hard. Finally, some good nodes. All right, here we go. Boom. Remnants can be collected from 21% increased mana efficiency. Oh my god. 21% increased effect of Arcane Surge? Wow. All right. Do I have more points or no? All right, no more points in that area. Let's make one of these. What do we get? 2 exalted orbs printing! Printing, 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 printing. Let's make one of these. Wow, 21% increased mana efficiency. Is that tier 1? Wait, where is it? It doesn't have a tier. Okay. Four exalts? Yo, dude, Breach starting to print. Yo. It's starting to become not shit, guys. What is this? Huh. Okay, let's just make something else. Boom. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Now what? Boom. 34% increased spell damage. Yo, some of these are actually pretty cool. Let's just keep making stuff. That thing sucks. Birth items are always greater or perfect. Wow. I need more points. Guys, how do I get more points? Or is this the maximum amount of points that I can have? Or can I get more? Does anybody know how to get more points? Does anybody know the maximum number of points? You only get 13 total points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. All right. Well, we need to do... We need ornate. Doesn't have spell levels, it's trash. We need ornate again. %16 of fizz. Yo, look how good this is. Can I perfect essence an amulet for +3 spells? Yo, look how good this is. 50 spirit, 20 all attributes rarity. I need to keep doing ornate. Dang it. Okay, just give me anything. Oh, I'm out of hive blood. Dang it. All right.
Hello again.
What does C mean? Like cock? I don't know. This says 34% increased spell damage. Dude, for a level 52 amulet, this is pretty good. Certainly someone will buy this for something. Any updates on the endgame planner? The only update is the endgame build that I have posted works beautifully. No update. I'm playing exactly what I posted for you, and it's frying. No update yet. I'll make a video telling people. I don't know what. Maybe I could get 5 for this. Let's try 5.
Greedy, are we?
Go on. This is all we have. A useful trade.
The only update is the endgame guide that I made is an actual perfect masterpiece. That's the update. No, but on a serious note, it's working great. What about the Atlas? I clicked every node in the Atlas that had something to do with shrines first. Top right corner, search for shrines. I went around and clicked all of those first. The reason why is when you're starting the endgame, you're usually a giga shitter, right? You don't have any gear. You suck. Getting those shrines will really help you. Plus, it's just fun to play with them. Does it have any... That's a pretty good one, Lone Wolf. Does it have +2 to spell levels or no? How am I a bird? MTX. Microtransaction. Am I close to Headhunter? Yes, I am very close. I'm only about 30 more days of farming away. No, I'm not really close, buddy, to be honest. The price keeps going up faster than I can farm divines. But eventually Headhunter will turn the corner. Not only will it stop going up faster than I can farm divines, it'll actually start to go down. I started today with 19 divine. We want to get much. Do I have a superior? I don't even have a superior ultimate mana flask. How good is this one? 19%. Oh man, it's a billion times better than mine. How do I have blue plants? Because I'm the official Grinding Gear Games plant daddy. Plant daddy gets blue plants. Everybody else gets green plants. See, look, I just did 3 million damage that fast. Shit on. Wait, did I do... I didn't do the breach. I have to do the breach to get the point. to get all the breach points, and then we're going for ritual. Is this build easy to set up coming over from Diablo? You don't know how much of a difference that you can expect? Well, a PoE 2 build in general is much more difficult to set up than a Diablo 4 build. But, I mean, okay, instead of asking me, let's ask the audience. I have a question for people. Is anybody in chat fairly new to PoE 2? You're fairly new, and you tried to put together Plant Daddy. Do both of those things apply to you? If both of those things apply to you, how did it go for you? If you're fairly new, like your first season or your second season didn't play much, how did it go for you? You're very easy and you're new. D4 is bad. Thank you for that input. That's helpful. It was super easy. I'm new and it was good to play. It's easy, just follow the guide. Okay, so most people are telling you it's pretty easy. It is harder to put together than a D4 build, but once you get a feel for it, it'll be just fine for you. Alright, we did everything in the map. Nice job. Okay, we got to do a couple more breach maps. And then we will be ready to stop doing breach for a moment. Let's see, Venu Puncture. Is this worth anything? Let me guess. Absolutely nothing. 2 Regals. Woo! Abso-shitly-lutely nothing. Sick! Okay, here we go. Big fight, big fight, big fight. Plant, plant, plant. Stop hitting me in the back! Leave me alone! Okay, here we go. Big fight, big fight. We lay our circle right here. We throw as many plants as we can. I'm at level 2. Level 3. Oh, big dick spawned. Shit! Big dick is here. Big dick is dead. Just kite him away, boys. The head of Varun. Easy. You hope Rax spends a lot of time optimizing the endgame guide. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of new options that we have to consider. I'm literally not even at a point to even try it. I'm still doing my beginner endgame guide. My gear sucks. Look, I have 2.6k energy shield in T15. You know how much energy shield I had last league? 6.2 or something. I have less than half of my energy shield. And it's not because of the changes, it's because my gear sucks. And part of the reason why my gear sucks is because I'm saving for Headhunter. Let's alch that. Always alch Researchers strong boxes. Researchers is currency. Then just throw all of your plants at the strong box. As hard as you can. Dang it, that wasn't very good. I'll probably upload a video for YouTube tomorrow, but I'm gonna, spoiler alert, there's no changes. The only change is in the leveling guide, you can use that new spell for blasphemy. But that doesn't matter. You don't have to do that anyway, but there's really no changes so far. Like, I'm crushing T15 with shit gear with my starter build, with nothing. So I don't have any changes for the Giga endgame yet. Repulsion, yeah, repulsion. That was 2 tier 15 rare bosses. I slaughtered them like lambs. We got to do the breach, though. We came here for the breach. How can I find that? Oh, look at this. Oh boy, guys. Let's see what this could be a huge reward. Let's see. Nobody panic, nobody panic. Please, 300 divines. Headhunter. I don't know what this is. This might be godly. I just don't know. This might be worth $1 million. I don't know. We're gonna have to check. That, I don't know, that could be really good. Could be worthless, it could be really good. It's worth 5EX. Yeah, but can I tell you a secret about that though? I've seen this happen 1,000 times. Okay, so let's flash back to last league, right? Remember last league when Temple came out, everyone said the Temple was the most dog shit mechanic ever and you don't get any money? And then Melky and Kaiba figured out that you can have a 78 room temple and it starts printing mirrors and 400 divines and vertices and da-da-da-da-da. Remember that? I've seen this happen a lot. Like where a bunch of new mechanics are out and people just don't quite understand how to farm something. But all it takes is one video tomorrow from Melky BK saying, Expedition in the ocean is giga broken with this tree and this setup, and if you go here and do this logbook, look, I got 40 divines. then you hold on to this thing, and then it's worth like 10 divines the next day. You know what I mean? I can't tell you how many times I've seen something like that. So if you get... This requires 6 runes on the league mechanic to acquire. So it's probably pretty rare. So you just wait. Just wait and see. If someone posts a video saying Expedition's the godliest thing ever and you do this... So you never know. If you get a brand new thing that the game is trying to tell you is godly, and then you pick it up and you're like, well, what? This thing fucking sucks. Hold on to it. Don't give up that easily. Don't give up that easily. So if it only sells for 5EX, I just hold it. We hold it and we wait. Someone's going to like doing Expedition. Someone is going to release a video saying, this is so broken. You activate this omen in your inventory, and then you go do this expedition with this node in your tree, and then you get this thing, and then it drops this thing, and it's worth 500 divines. Bam. The price of it increases 100x overnight. Or 100-fold, yeah. Would this work on Lich? No, absolutely not. If you do this on Lich, you're going to do 0 damage and you're going to hate your life. So whatever you do, don't follow Dead Rabbit's Lich build. He's a stupid idiot and it'll never work. No, I'm just kidding. Nah, it's really good on Lich too. Dead Rabbit has a really good guide. He's a friend of mine. It's been a weekend battle of, do I play this on Lich or do I play this on... do I play this on Lich or do I play this on Oracle? Lich, I think, has higher defense, but I never die. And Oracle has much higher quality of life. If you can't be bothered to press 2 buttons, Oracle is the dream. We got no time for 2 buttons. 2 buttons is crazy.
Pack's heavy enough already.
2 buttons is crazy work. How can you speed up the campaign?
I have many services.
Well, the campaign, unfortunately, just takes a while, buddy. This is probably not the answer you were looking for, but just practice. The good old-fashioned Allen Iverson kind of deal. Just practice, my friend. They say things like they're trying to speed it up for you. Grinding Gear Games does, but...
Can I help?
Doesn't ever seem to get faster. Yeah, these are only worth 5 exalts at the moment, so I'll just hold on to it. How many divines for a headhunter? It's at 170 right now. But remember, the headhunter prices always skyrocket and then they plummet. So right now the price is skyrocketing, skyrocketing, skyrocketing. But it's about... It's going to take a bit, but it's going to fall off a cliff here pretty soon.
Who sent you?
It happens every single league. It skyrockets and then it plummets. I haven't gotten there yet. I'm Okros. I haven't gotten to the final arbiter. I'm very close, but I'm not there yet. I'm very far though. I did this, and I did this, and I walked to both of these, but I would assume you go right here. You go right here, and then I bet it's back here. Probably Site of the Chosen would be my guess. What's my DPS? Standing in town right now, it's 22.7. But remember, I have 0 cast speed on my gear. If I had cast speed on my gear, it would inflate that number outrageously. What's the song title? You can always exclamation song. I need to make a new loot filter right now. This is way too... I need to make it way more strict. So now I'm going to go back to my filters. And then I'm going to create a new one. And I'm going to make this... I like aura. Okay. And then auto adjust it. For the end game, I am playing a druid. Don't want a talisman. I do want a wand. I do want a foci. All right, guys, if you're following, if you exclamation filter, I have now just released my Uber endgame filter if you're in T15s. We'll see how much it hides here. All right. I can't stand this anymore. Let's edit this. And let's turn this. Is that perfect? No, it's not quite perfect. It's close. No, it's still wrong. There we go. That's perfect. All right. Let's get rid of this stupid thing. Man, do you guys... Am I the only one that wishes that you could insta-go to Breach and these things from the side menu? Like, you can't go to Breach... The only way to go to Breach that I know of is click here and go here and click here. Is it... Just control click what? Sorry, control click what? The icon on the right side of the map device. Okay, I'm gonna have to go see what you mean here. I have to give this guy 60 breach rings? Well, why the fuck did I just get rid of all the breach rings? I hate this game! Alright, let's see what he's talking about here. So you said do control click. Okay, so... Sorry, do you go to waypoint, you said? Waypoint? Or you go to the map device? Click the map device. Oh, it's... Oh, it's here. Oh. Oh. I never... Oh. Oh. So do you think it's stupid to also add it over here, though? I guess they say that these are the campaign areas and these are the Atlas areas. That's why they did it? I see. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay. I guess that kind of makes sense. I kind of wish it was, I kind of wish they were both all in the same spot, but that's being a little picky, I guess. Cool. All right, thank you for explaining that. I honestly didn't even see that other sidebar. I guess I should, use my eyes. I never saw that. Do you have a bit of time to be a teacher after your map? I'm a noob and I'm stuck. Yes, sir. Type your question. I will do my absolute best to answer your question myself, but I guarantee you there's going to be like 500 people in the chat that know the answer to. Type your question, my friend. We will help you. Tell us what the problem is. I guarantee you we can solve it. Type out your question. Everyone look for I'm Okros's question. He needs help. I'm sure we can fix this. Does anyone know how to get rid of the bug where you killed Kanu in Act 4, died from his skill? Now you have Confront Kanu, but you can't progress. Never seen that one. You just finished the campaign. You're around 66. Should you change into the endgame build? This build doesn't really change into anything. If you look at the starter endgame build versus the leveling build, you'll notice they share a ton of the same nodes. Just keep on pathing. Keep on a pathin'. It's not like a big respec or anything. A lot of the nodes are shared. There's a little bit of a different pathing in the beginning, and that's about it. Here is the priority for how you path to the endgame nodes. Number one priority, well, the number one priority, really, if is everything to do with mana. So if you see mana regeneration, arcane surge, mana cost reduction, if you saw me path over there, go get that first. Because if you start running out of mana, you are going to hate your life. And believe me, you need those mana nodes. You must have them. So I'd go get the mana first, probably. And then after that, go get all of the offense. All of the offense except the jewel slots. Because you probably won't have jack shit for jewels right now. But all the other offense nodes, the crit nodes, go get that next. And then last is the defense. Now, of course, you can change it up. If you're getting your ass kicked, then go get some defense. But we win with overwhelming offense, not with defense. Defense is for noobs. You should not need the defense. So let me put it to you this way. I'm in T15 maps. I've been farming it for a while. And before I capped my chaos res, I probably got insta-killed 10 different times by chaos damage. Let's check my deaths. I have 29 deaths in total. At least 10 of them are insta-dying to chaos damage when I didn't have chaos res. So I've only died 19 times ever. And I've done quite a few maps. By the way, another thing, of those 29 deaths, like probably 6 of them are to the pinnacle boss, the Arbiter. He killed me like 6 times. So if we take away the 6 Arbiter deaths, and if we take away at least 10 insta deaths to not having chaos res, which now I have, I've only died 13 times ever with no defense. And I haven't died, I don't know if I've died a single time today. And I'm doing juice T15 maps with double breach tablets, so. Maybe I died once today, I can't really remember. And my defense sucks. I only have 2.6k energy shield right now. That's terrible. That is a horrendous value. You want it to be at the absolute minimum. Minimum is 4,000. But it's more like 5,000 or 6,000 is much more reasonable. And by the way, when we get Headhunter, it's going to triple or quadruple our damage. Headhunter alone is 3 to 4x damage, it seems. It's a crazy buff. So when you get Headhunter, it's absolutely over. I would strongly advise you to farm for Headhunter. Where does Arcane Surge go? You don't see it in the list of gems. It is, you get it for free from the talent, Aspiring Genius. You get it in the, you already got it in your leveling guide. You get Arcane Surge for free. Is this build possible on Abyssal Lich? No, it is not. This content creator named Dead Rabbit, who doesn't know anything about plants, made an Abyssal Lich guide, and it's completely wrong, and it's dog shit, and don't you dare play it. No, I'm just kidding. Dead Rabbit is also a certified plant daddy. He made a great Lich build if you want to play on Lich instead. Get shit on, Dead Rabbit. Yeah, shit on. I'll just talk shit while he's not here, and then when he shows up, I'll put a smile on my face. I'll be really two-faced about it. No, I was just on Dead Rabbit's podcast. I love that guy. Dead Rabbit's my favorite. In fact, maybe after we end the stream today, let's raid Dead Rabbit. And we're going to tell him that Abyssal Lich sucks and everyone should play Druid instead. See what he says to that. Clipped IMO, did we get your question answered? Sorry. Did we answer your question? Murdered. The boss was unable to... The boss was unable to do an ability. Okay, 3 more breach maps, boys. Can Plant Daddy get me laid? I don't know. I assume I'm gonna make an assumption here. I assume you mean with a female. Assuming in 2026. Are there any females in chat that can help us with the question? Are you more likely, less likely, or the same likely to sleep with somebody if they have a good Plant Daddy build? Now, the first thing we have to recognize is about 80% of the responses are going to be from fat dudes, even though we said only girls can answer. So we got to try to diagnose which of them are the fat dudes with 8 empty Mountain Dew cans on their desk with 3 empty chicken lo mein Chinese takeout boxes on the table behind them. But probably sprinkled in there, there will actually be a few females that'll actually answer. I feel attacked. Will I make a monk? I'm definitely thinking about it, yeah. I actually know a couple of content creators who re-rolled off of monk. Some of them are really liking it, and some of them are really not liking it.
Yes? What do you need? So it is.
It's squishy as all hell. I just realized I missed that guy's message again. You look for it. Riley says more likely. My wife said yes. All right. Yes, sir. The question in chat was answered, and the chat is very helpful. Good. Thank you, guys. Sorry, I didn't even see the question. All right. 2 out of 2 females say, confirmed females say they're more likely to sleep with you if you have a good plant daddy build. Time to re-roll. All right. Yeah, you could say Plant Daddy literally helps you spread your seed. Okay, here we go. It's going to be a big fight on this platform. And we are going to try to load it up with plants before they spawn. And they all died instantly. Wow. Insta-death. Easy. How much damage do I have now? Give me a second here. I won. 41.2 in maps. Researchers, here we go, boys. Researchers, lock it up, boys. Boom. I'll even spend the exalts. Here we go, boys. We don't play games with researchers. Researchers is currency. Come on, 30 divines. 30 div one time. Come on, Mirror of Calandra. Woo! Divine Orb printing, I told you. Let's go, bro. I told you. Easy. You guys know when you're on a road trip? You guys know when you're on a road trip and you're driving down the highway and then all of a sudden you pass by like a shittily written sign and it says taco stand immediate right, and you slam on the brakes and then you go to the taco stand? That's exactly what Researchers Strongbox is in maps. You see Researchers and you go, you stop whatever you're doing and you immediately fully buff it and go, sir, can you please move forward? Are you gonna stand over there the whole time? I mean, if you want to just die to my plants, I guess. Whatever you want to do, buddy. Oh, Twilight Reliquary Key. Last league, I opened... I don't know. I can't tell you how many of those I opened. I never got anything even remotely usable. I probably opened 200 of them. Yeah, they're 4 exalts. They are so fucking useless. They're actual complete trash. They should make them way more rare and buff them outrageously. They're actually completely useless. 1.5 million damage in 1 second. Gone.
Good timing. Spirit is here. Follow that wisp.
Alright, we're gonna follow this wisp around. What is going on over here? What is this? I already cleared the breach. Hello?
Don't let up.
Is down.
Don't give it a chance to recover. Good thing you came by when you reckon that we were a wisp of the spring. The land provides.
Wow. Yo, can I open a Pokemon pack yet? Cough doesn't sound too good. I'm I'm struggling a bit here, guys. I've had a bad health weekend, but I'm in good spirits anyway. I need someone to tuck me in at night, read me a bedtime story, and make me chicky noodle soup. Don't we all? Okay, I was wonder picked an Eevee. Absolutely useless. I don't have a Poke Pack to open. I'm crying. Can open a Poke Pack in 2 hours, guys. Show Atlas Tree, please. Just search up here for shrine. Shrine? That's what I did. I just went for the shrines. Okay, I think we only have to do 2 more breaches, and then we can... When do you spec out of armor break? You can pretty much do that. Well, you need the node on the right side. You have to keep that node forever. But you can spec out of all the other ones pretty much immediately when you start to get some power. You should break their armor instantly. Okay, here we go, guys. Big fight down here. I'm gonna load it up with plants. Load it up with plants. Here come the elites. Let's see what happens. The elites are there. I killed 3 of them instantly. This other one spawned on the other side of the fence. The only reason why he's still alive. The guy, all 4 of them would have died instantly if this guy didn't spawn over the damn fence. What a lucky piece of shit. 4th Ascendancy done. Nice, man. I just press Entangle. I pretty much never press the other buttons. If I'm gonna be on the boss, I will throw 1 Sigil of Power down and maybe 2 total Thrashing Vines. So in a map, 99% of the time you just press 1 button, and you add about 3 button presses on a boss if you want to. You don't have to. On this boss, I won't use any of my other abilities. I will only use Entangle. And let's see how long it takes me to kill him. I won't use Sigil of Power, and I won't use Thrashing Vines. I will not use my other buttons on this boss. I will not use my other buttons on this breach thing either. No Thrashing Vines. No Sigil of Power. Even if we spawn the boss, we're not doing it. Okay, here we go. Only Entangle. The other buttons not allowed. Here we go. Let's see what happens. We did get the boss. Perfect. This is only Entangle. All of his friends are killing me. Guys, leave me the fuck alone. Let me fight the boss. Where is he? Where? I don't get it. I don't even see where is the boss? Okay, that was cheating. The other monsters were hitting me in the back. It was cheating. I couldn't even find where the boss was. Okay, that guy body blocked me on the ramp. I'm crying. Oh, we got a spirit. Let's give the boss a spirit too, if we can. Oh, proximal tangibility or what? Yo, where's the boss at? Here we go, spirit. It's going the wrong way. The boss is this way. Okay, I lied. The boss is not this way. The boss was, in fact, not this way. Okay, same thing. Only Entangle. No other buttons allowed. This time, when these guys spawn, I'm going to throw a plant or 2 at all the stuff shooting me in the back. Okay, here we go. Only Entangle, no other buttons allowed. Let's see what happens. I won. They gone, boys. They gone. Now let's go for the boss. If we can find him. Where is the boss? This is the biggest map I've ever seen. How do you get repulsion? Press B and craft it. B as in boy. Okay, here we go. Boss fight. Oh, I hate this guy. Oh no, this is like the worst. Oh my god. This is even worse than I thought. Oh no. Okay. Only Entangle, I promised. Only Entangle, no single target, no chiming stuff. I hate this boss, by the way. Okay, that wasn't too bad. So that's what a map looks like, actually just pressing one button. One more breach thing, and the breach thing is done. Wait, does this have a breach thing on it? Yeah, it does. Okay. Okay. Twilight Reliquary Key. I hate these things. They are absolutely useless.
Have an order?
It's actually a waste of time to even go open them.
I'll fill that in as
I really hope they really buff them and make them way more rare. Okay. Rax, what do you do with Heroic Tragedy, Verana Gem of the Tree before you get it? Just get any good jewel. In fact, I need to take that out of my early game guide. No one's going to have a Heroic Tragedy. Just get any good jewel with plant damage, spell damage, you know. I don't have a Heroic Tragedy. I'm not going to go buy one. So I should take that out. That's such a bait. Nice. The super broken shield guys.
Nature takes what's old.
How did Spell Totem with Bone Storm idea go? I don't know if we ever had that idea. I haven't done any spell totems yet. Okay, let's fill up the whole area with plants here. They all died. Oh, on death effects, love it. Kill them and then they bombed me.
Not bad for a wanderer.
Blacksmith strong boxes usually blow, but well, let's go for the strong box first so we get rid of this stupid chaos thing. I severely underestimated how annoying it would be opening this stupid strong box. I really underestimated it. Please, strong box close. Thank you. Tier 5 focus? What? That's the biggest piece of shit I've ever seen in my life. Yeah, don't... I need to take Heroic Tragedy out of the... Yeah, don't go for a Heroic Tragedy. That's absolutely not the answer. I need to... That was a bit of a bait. Sir? God, man. The breach keeps shooting me in the back. They're cheating. Divine Orb, let's go, bro. Okay, we started with 19 divines today. Let's see what we can do by the end of the day. Oh, boss time? Alright. I haven't fought this guy in a long time. This guy has a lot of health. 3.3 million? Wow. 3.3 million health. Jesus. Settle down, Satan. It doesn't really matter which one you pick, Imperator. They're both good. Like, it doesn't matter.
What do you need?
If you picked one or the other, you would never notice it in your playthrough. They're both good. One is higher magnitude, one starts your recharge faster. So let's so let's go. I just want to know how much is a Waystone 15. 5EX a piece. I seem to be able to sustain these pretty much forever. I've never ran out so far, so let us just sell everything for 5EX a piece. I mean, not all of them. I need one to play with.
Can I help? I'm sure someone will want that.
I don't understand. Wait. Are they actually trolling? You can get every single point except one of them? Wait, what? You can get every point in the tree except one of them? 32 of 32. You need a quest? Oh, it says I have the point. I just can't allocate it. It's bugged. Oh, okay. Okay. We have done all of that. Let us go for ritual. Is this ritual? It looks like a tree. This looks pretty ritual-y. That's delirium? Oh, okay. Okay, we'll do this map anyway because I opened it, but we're gonna go... I want to go to ritual next. Although I should probably do delirium so I can anoint my amulet, right? I clicked it! You got somebody stuck in the Genesis tree? I had problems with Breach getting stuck, yeah. Nice. All of my maps are selling. All of my maps are selling. The question is, can we get yet another divine? Djinn JJ Barea is worth a couple. 2, maybe? 2 exalts? Guess who's back, Plant Daddy? When do we move from leveling to the endgame starter? At the end of the campaign? Yep. Most of the nodes are shared, so most of the nodes are shared between the guides. There's not like some big respec or something.
Can I help? I'm sure someone will want that. Can I help? Yes?
Okay, guys, how do I favorite a trade?
Let's see if there are any takers.
How can I favorite this? There we go. Add to favorites. There we go. All right, how are we doing so far? So far we've made 11 divines. 11 divines so far today. Jizerin, thanks for the sub, man. You're working 6 days a week. You're working 6 days a week this week, and you can't play. Being old sucks. Being old does suck, man.
Someone is bound to buy that.
I, for one, am a old, stupid piece of shit. I don't know about you guys. 20 chaos res.
Can I help?
I don't understand. Why can't this search? Try to get 5EX for it. It's not that good.
I'm sure someone will want that.
You want me to try it for the viewers? All right. Trying a random ass unique, new unique for the viewers. One map, guys. This guy says this belongs on Plant Daddy. We're gonna try it for one map. Thank you. It says the Bodak haunts your presence, and we're gonna chill everything.
Good news for you.
All right, here we go. Ready? We're trying this new hat.
What's new?
All right, here we go. You're using it right now. He's right. It's good. It's good. Okay. About to find out here.
Now, last I heard, a great beast was
Great beast down there. Okay. Okay. I don't want to do delirium though. Okay. Let's go the other way. Let's see. King of the Mists. That can't be. This can't be King of the Mists, right? That's Abyss. This is Expedition. Guys, where's King of the Mists? This is Breach. Is this it? Super far left. Oh, shit. Or is it this one? Or no, is this where I am? So we want to go this way? Or no, I'm here. Is this it? Or this? Okay, we'll walk over there. Okay. Okay. We're going to try this helmet for fun, guys. Here we go. This, our physical... We're going to try it with delirium, even. I can't even tell what the fuck's going on. There's too many abilities everywhere. Kind of hard to tell what's even going on here. What is this? Onomatopoeia? What's it called? I don't know. Vestige of Darkness. What's this? Loathsome Mire. Oh. So it's the direction of the water probably tells you the right way to go, right? You go in the direction of the water. This is the same as the poop boss in PoE 1. See, if I just stand here. Okay, so I have Punchy Boy. So Punchy Boy doesn't seem to do much. But let's see here. Can you socket Punchy Boy? No. It might be really good for staggering bosses. Oh, this is the poop boss, is it? Can my energy shield go up? For the love of God, man. They nerfed the fucking shit out of it. So many. All right. Let's see how good this. So this guy can't out DPS this rare's regenerate life, right? He does freeze him though. He does apply. So I would say the guy on there is useless. Pretty useless, but again, maybe he applies stagger. Because it's not a skill gem that we can scale, right? If we could have sockets for him, if we could make him like apply exposure and increase his stagger or whatever, maybe we could make him like insta stagger bosses. That would be crazy. I would kind of be interested to fight the Arbiter with this helmet to see if it lets you stagger him instantly. His damage scales with the power of the mobs around you. Oh, okay. So if you're standing next to a boss, he hits harder. Okay. It's an interesting mechanic. Not unique belt, I don't care. It's not a unique belt, I don't care.
Bob's gone. He'll be back.
Okay, I didn't get a stagger there. So I think we do too much damage for the stagger to ever matter. Unless it's a pinnacle boss. And even then, it probably doesn't matter on the pinnacle boss either, so maybe stagger's out of the question. The problem is helmets can roll crit damage on them, or crit chance, one or the other, and it's one of the highest sources that you have in the game for energy shield. That was pretty good. It's definitely not bad. Let me give this back to you, buddy. Yeah, it's pretty good. Definitely worth a try if you find it. Vestige of Darkness. Thanks for letting me try that, buddy. How expensive is it? It's only 20 exalts. Pretty cheap. It's pretty cheap. It also blinds enemies. That's interesting. This is a pretty good helmet for 25 exalts. Thank you for showing that to me, man. Guys, round of applause for Sky Reapers. That's not too bad. I don't know if I can give up the Chaos Res and the Giga Energy Shield, though, and eventually the crit. I don't know if I would give that up, but you could buy that for 20 exalts and have your helmet set for a while.
I'll do you proud. Can I help? Seems like a good deal. Yeah, meet the market.
Okay. Let's just keep going. You have 800 HP a second for both ES and your life pool. I've heard about this Reverie thing. Might even have one. Are these, is this new tech this league, or yeah, I was gonna say you have like, the problem is you don't have any resistances. That's exactly what I was gonna say. Wouldn't it be better to just go standard everything, be borderline immortal just by default, and just grab a headhunter? But I guess headhunter is 200 divine, so not everybody can just get a headhunter. Headhunter is like, I think when I tested it last league, it was like at least 3x damage. You do 3 times more damage if you have a headhunter. The guy almost needle dicked me to death. Can you tell us what Headhunter does? Well, it drops you a divine orb just like that. Headhunter, like for lack of a better way to explain it, literally beats the game for you. Headhunter says every time you kill a rare monster, you steal all of their affixes for 1 minute. So just imagine the first rare monster you fight has extra damage as lightning and giga armor or something. You kill him, now you have extra damage as lightning and giga armor for essentially the rest of the map. Then you go fight the next elite, and guess what? You have extra damage as lightning, so you just one-shot them instantly. And the next elite had Shroud Walker and powerful minions. It's like, okay, well, Shroud Walker is going to make you harder to kill. The powerful minions does nothing for you. Then you go to the next elite, and they have evasive and haste aura. So now you have now they can't hit you, and now you attack super fast. And the next one has giga movement speed, and now you run at the speed of light. And after you can usually sustain, like, depends on how packed the rares are, but you can sustain 20 or 30 buffs like this the whole map, and you just become so stupidly overpowered you just crush everything instantly. Oh shit, I was supposed to do the delirium and I didn't click it. What a stupid idiot I am. I'm not reading all that. Just give me the top one, whatever. I'm doing many mechanics at the same time. I'm doing delirium as I do the league mechanic, as I'm doing a breach, and there's another breach on top of me. Sir? Sir? Die! Guy has more HP than Ragnaros. Male belt? Wow, assuming genders and 2026? Jesus. What? Where's my loot? You dropped nothing? Oh.
Yes. Potential.
Can you imagine this for lightning arrow? Physical damage to attacks, fire damage to attacks, 28% increased lightning damage. Can you imagine playing lightning arrow and finding this at the end of the campaign?
What's new? I'm sure someone will want that. Can I help? Can I help? Can I help? All right. Your order is registered.
Okay. You've done 500 delirium maps and you have 0 splinters. Splinters to do what, simulacrum or what? Show me your currency tab. I got about 32 divines right now. That's my currency. 32 div. But we need 200 div. What the fuck was that? Ow. Almost died. What the shit was that? What do these guys have? Ah! Dude, delirium sucks, man. Makes them like 1,000 times stronger. Delirium is a bullshit. Just gonna unlock my annoyance and say, fuck this. $200 divine for what? Headhunter. We need a headhunter. If we have a headhunter, it will be over. I can't believe how strong Delirium makes these monsters. I thought she was going to keep swinging, but instead she stopped right on top of me and then went the other way.
Aye, good thing you came by when you did.
Yeah, Delirium, I think, is... I don't know. It might be overtuned, at least at the start. Like, how much more difficult it makes the monsters just doesn't seem to make... It doesn't seem to really give you anything extra for doing it, at least so far. It just doesn't seem worth it at all. Like, when you have Headhunter, of course, you just put Delirium on every map and you one-shot everything anyway, and it makes no difference. But when you're a shitter starting out, Delirium fucking sucks. Like, this guy would die without Delirium. That guy would die in a millisecond.
Fog's gone. We'll be back.
Delirium, I constantly feel like I'm on the verge of death. But Breach and Ritual and even Abyss, even Abyss seems easier than Delirium to me. Oh, Delirium's finally off. Oh, thank God. Delirium fell off, guys. Oh, we're chilling now. Blacksmith Strongbox. Those are dog shit. Can I click a node that says every Strongbox is never a Blacksmith Strongbox? The Expedition monsters are super strong as well. I'll have to try all the mechanics, but so far my feedback to grinding gear games would be like, bro, did you guys... Oh shit, she's spawning over there. Oh, well. What curse did I use in Act 3? I used temporal chains, but it's better probably to use... What's it called? It starts with an R. The one that starts with an R.
I have a buyer.
Alright, do we have enough to buy another divine orb? So how do I pick my favorite, how do I activate my favorite trades? Favorites. There.
I'll post it right away.
Okay, 32 div.
Yes?
Hmm. No, stop changing the numbers. Let me type them. Oh my god, dude. This is driving me insane. Grinding your games. Let me do it.
I'll post it right away.
This should work in theory.
I'll
If my
post
math
it
is
right
right.
away.
If my... it's kind of confusing. If my math is right, that should work exactly as I did it. So... Okay, we got to keep going left, right? We got to keep going left for Abyss. Or not Abyss, Ritual, I mean. Okay, we need some more tablets going here.
Have an order?
Okay, sounds like my math was at least kind of correct. Okay. How do you get repulsion? It's from the league mechanic. Look at my mini map. What happened to my mini map, guys? What? Dude, this game has the weirdest bugs this season. How did that happen? Press the minus key. Okay, thank you. What? How the hell did that happen? Guys, thank you so much for all the subs. Appreciate you. User error. There's no way I hit the minus. There's no way I hit the. There's no way I hit the plus key on my numpad. I wasn't. My hand didn't even go anywhere near that key. There ain't no way I hit that key. There's no way. There's another one near the backspace. Maybe I was trying to type a 0. Maybe I tried to type a 0 and hit minus. The minus doesn't do anything. I'm hitting minus right here. Neither of these buttons changed my minimap. That can't be it. The plus sign? The plus sign is like shift plus. I'm hitting plus minus by backspace. Doesn't change my minimap at all. Fake news! Am I supposed to be doing delirium here? Fake news. Yeah, I know. I know the numpad plus minus works. What I'm saying is there's no way I hit that key. That's what I'm trying to say. There's no way I hit that numpad key to initially break it. You'd hit that key? We know, Jimbo. We know. We know you would. Can't blame you, though. Okay, the map objective is to activate the delirium mirror. Damn it. Blacksmith strongbox? That's dog shit. I don't get it. Where? Oh, the mirror spawned over the mirror. The delirium mirror spawned over the wall at the start. No wonder I couldn't find it. My game crashed. Oof! I just can't win today, boys. I just can't win today. Deadlock detected? The fuck does that mean? First you change my minimap, then you spawn my thing over the wall, and then you crash me, and then you say some random shit like deadlock detected. What the fuck does that mean? Would you guys say that it is fair that this is the buggiest league ever? Like, it's fine, it still plays okay, but I've had more like I can't say I've crashed the most this league. It's not the most crashes, and it doesn't have the worst performance. I'm just talking about weird ass bugs, like my mini map changing, the delirium spawning over the wall in certain maps instead of right by the start, random errors, breach icons saying that there's a breach right on top of me, but there isn't a breach. NPCs getting stuck. Like, it's just so weird, man. Ah! What the fuck is hitting me? What? I'm losing my mind over here. Another stupid ass blacksmith box. Yeah, it's the Stygian. Stygian makes it blue.
It's your lucky day.
Hey, it worked. You guys know what time it is. It's divine time.
What's new?
Where did my favorite go? I just favorited and I had the tab for favorite trades. Now did my favorite trades go away? What? They removed favorite trades temporarily with the update? Oh, is that what the patch note was? Man, dude. Grinding your games. I know it's the weekend, but we all need to come into the office here. There's some crazy ass shit going on over here. Where's the one where delirium monsters don't do 5,000% damage? Oh, you want to know what? Just don't even read any of it. Just click it all. It doesn't matter.
Yes? Let's see if there are any takers.
When Raffi says ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding, donana foam, I have to be honest, those lyrics really speak to me.
Yes. Come now, Winter Owl. I implore you. Behold, if that if see.
What is this? Slay the great beast. Doesn't look like these two are connected, right? So I have to come up from the backside. That's what she said. That's my favorite part of the song where he goes, yes! Okay, well, I know where they hide the delirium mirror now. Or wait, no, I don't. Well, I thought I did. Nice. Tripped by a bug. Love that. Why that thing? My favorite part is when Raffi goes, yes! It's beautiful. Oh god, Abyss. Alright. Grandpa phone and oh yeah. Decided to switch to your build over Monk, and I'm instantly having more fun. Yes, sir. Plant Daddy is the way. Do nothing, kill everything. Can't beat that, man. I'm glad you're having fun. Wappa doopa doop doop doop. What a lyrical genius, man. Wappa doopa doop doop doop. Jesus. First came Newton, then Einstein, then Raffi. What's your guys' opinion of Green Day? Plants, plants, plant, 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 plant. Roll over the beamy thing. Get out of the punchy thing. Man, this guy's got a lot of HP. 2 million, 3 million. Let's do the breach. Click the fucking track! All right, where is the breach? Oh, it's at the top. Damn it. You guys want to go or what? Trust me, you don't want to fight me. Oh, we got an Esmiri spirit. Okay. Oh, a shrine. I'll take that. Excuse me. Get off of my shrine, guys. This is my shrine. Breach. Have you ever seen Green Day live? I haven't. I've watched them perform live, though, on YouTube. They're pretty good live. I would call them above average for sure. Hebblurblurm's hide. Shape-shifting skills. Ain't nobody gonna play this. Shape-shifting?
Yes?
Herblurblurms. Well, nobody's gonna use that stupid thing. That's for damn sure.
I serve. So it is.
What makes the plants lightning? They're not lightning, they're physical. They're just blue. Because from an MTX. Oh, okay. We might be able to make some money, boys. Might be able to make some money. Let's see. Oh, we got double Jim Bob. Let me do the map first. Can I just turn off the delirium? Like, in order to get the credit for the delirium. Let me rephrase again. I know I can turn off the delirium. My question is can I turn off the delirium and still get the credit for doing the delirium map? That's my question. Yeah, I know I literally can do it. I'll just do the mechanic. It's whatever. Yeah, it says I have to kill 3 more delirium bosses, though, and I probably have to do that to unlock anointing, right? Woo! Giga Big Dick. But he's got delirium, so he's impossible to kill. Don't I get a treasure chest? I'll just try to do delirium to advance my quest with delirium. I got a red thingy bob. Oh god. Okay, red thingy bob. No, I don't want to do. I don't want to do that. The loathsome mire is just a stupid amulet thing, right? I don't want to do that. Skipping it. All right, let's give delirium to the boss. Here we go. So I put the circle down, but the circle is not visible because there's snow on the ground, I guess. My God, the extra HP, the extra effective HP that Delirium gives these monsters is just insane. It's a huge increase to their effective HP.
Fog's gone, but it'll be back.
I made 1 Chaos Orb, guys. Printing! %13 damage as extra chaos? 8 cast speed? Wow. Wow, let's take that one. Countess Saseki's Runea Virturi. Bow attacks fire an additional arrow? Bro, you got no loot from the Count Geonor fight? You actually got nothing? There is one thing to know about that. If you did not know. So Grinding Gear Games does hate us. So sometimes things like that do happen. If it makes you feel better, Grinding Gear Games hates all of us. So it's not like a personal thing. They just hate us all. I just made 5 exalts, boys. Easy. Printing. Printing. Feels good to be rich. Sir? Sir? Let me guess. This guy has a guy behind him that's protecting him. Hey! Stop it! Lit! Countess Saseki's Runea Virturi! Let's go! I don't know what this is, but hopefully it's worth $1 million. Hopefully Fubgun has it in a guide. 1 exalt. Sick!
Sold it. Yes. Hail. Hail.
11 exalts. Wow! Watch this. I'm going to charge 15.
noticed it right away.
Wow.
What's new? I'm sure someone will want that.
Yes, I serve. Goodbye.
Yes. Someone is bound to buy that.
That's some crazy ass inflation. What am I going for build wise? Plant Daddy. This is it. Plant Daddy. I'm doing this is the highest tier of maps, guys. This is tier 15. This is it. Look. Boom, boom. And my guy, you might not believe me, but my guy actually completely sucks. You can be a billion times stronger than this character. This guy sucks. This is just the start. This is just the starter of Plant Daddy. I'm gonna be way stronger one day. Way stronger than this. Oh, sold an old tomato for 1 exalt. Printing. You got a headhunter in Act 4. Should you sell it? Yeah, you should sell it to me. I'll give you 30 divine for it. I promise you're not getting ripped off. Someone sell me a headhunter for 30 divine. It's a fair deal, trust me. Sir, you're still alive? What? I'm delivering pain excusi right now. Deliver pain excusi. Sir. Sir. Stop body blocking me. What's my tooltip crit chance? I don't know. I'll have to check. Probably not very high. I would be shocked if I even have 20% chance to crit. Do I have to check it on the skill itself, right? Well, first of all, it's 100% right now because I have a shrine. I have a shrine, so I'm cheating. Oh, and I just got another one. Well, we can't check it this map. I don't know, probably low, like 20% or something. Some low value. And I have a headhunter. Here we go. Rax versus Giga Big Dick. Here we go. Get out. Yeah, dude. The thing keeps... Oh my... Grinding your games. You're fucking blocking me to skip the dialogue with all these stupid pop-ups. Put the dialogue box somewhere else. You're driving me insane. Manage shop. I better have made a lot of money. 1 exalt. Currency exchange. 15 exalts printing. All right. Can I buy another?
I'm sure someone will want that.
Manage shop pay. Let's put this up for 1 exalt.
Yes, if you must.
Guys, I don't understand. Is it really that much to ask just to give me a headhunter? How do I not have a headhunter yet? This is crazy. So that's delirium. You want to know what? If we go this way, we're going to get more points. And there's probably a wall right here, right? Let's go for that. You think that's a reasonable ask? Thank you. Is it in the Google Doc? Are you talking about the builds? I don't put my builds in the Google Doc anymore. I put all my builds on Mobalytics. But the nice thing, well, I guess it's up to you guys to determine if it's a nice thing or not. But I have been, I've been actually writing full guides for you guys. For the last 2 years, I haven't written you guys a single build guide. Everything has only been planners. Here's a planner, here's my video, good luck. But now I actually write the full guides on Mobalytics, so I honestly don't know if very many people actually read it or not, but hopefully there's somebody out there that reads it. Otherwise, I guess I could just stop writing them. Is Mobalytics pay to win? I mean, you get everything for free, right? I think you can buy no ads on the site if you want, but pay to win? How would it be pay to win? Unique belt! Headhunter, headhunter, headhunter! Headhunter, headhunter, headhunter. Headhunter, headhunter. This is my headhunter, guys. It's right here. Trust, trust. Up. Roll, roll. This is it. Headhunter, headhunter. I know what rarity is. Please, headhunter, help me. Give me a headhunter. What in the fuck are these monsters? Die. There's another wave of them? Can you guys fucking die? Dude, Delirium is so fucking broken, man, at the beginning. Does it give him 8 times HP? What even is this? Give me a headhunter. Rawhide belt? Dude, Delirium is so ridiculous.
Did they add an extra 0 to Delirium, or can you imagine a brand new player? They choose to walk over to Delirium first, and they walk through the mirrors, and they're playing with their first little endgame build and tier 2 maps, and then their reward for doing that is like unkillable rares, and they're like, wow, this game sucks. I hate these endgame mechanics. Sound like I'm catching the flu. Yeah, this is my 4th day with it. I can't quite shake it.
Take ya.
4 million HP gone.
Go on. What is it? I serve. Take our gold and go. For Doriani. Speak. Hello. Fine. Fine.
Be right back 1 sec, guys. All right, sorry guys.
I just had some tacos. I feel so much better.
God, I love tacos. All right, what was I doing? I already forgot.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Okay. Hard shell tacos or burrito style. They were soft shell, but what I do is usually when they make you tacos, like it's hard to explain, like there's way more tortilla than is actually needed. So I grab it a certain way and tear off all the excess tortilla. I usually get rid of about half of the tortilla for every taco. I'm really good at it. I grab the taco a certain way, and then you rip off the whole top layer of the tortilla that has nothing to do with anything. You just had a 10 divine drop? Jesus. That's 1/20th of a headhunter. Yeah, as the meme would say, you grab the taco right by the pussy, tear off the top of it. We're crushing. Why not just have a taco salad? That's when I make tacos for myself. That's what I make every time. I think most of the taco salads around here when you order them suck. But if for myself, I make taco salad. That's exactly what I do. What do you use for the price check tool? The in-game price check tool. Hold Alt and Shift and left click an item and it will price check it for you. Alt Shift left click. It only works in your hideout for some reason. Nobody knows why. You can't do it in a map for some reason. Stop fucking stunning me! Dude, delirium is so bad. I hate it. Do I want food? I already ate, Marshall. Marshall, you coming over or something? Wait. Is today Sunday? Wait, is today Sunday? Why is Marshall asking me if I want food on a Sunday? There's no way he has... Wow, the unique strongbox spawned one of the shield guys. You're already here? Why is Marshall here on a Sunday? Tomorrow's not a holiday. He shouldn't have tomorrow off. Did he have a... Did he have a date with a girl on this side of town? I don't understand why Marshall's here. I'm happy about it, though. Marshall would never come here on it. There's got to be a reason. I'm sure I'll find out in 5 seconds. You're going to go to your favorite place. So Marshall's going to Coldstone. I don't want any ice cream. I can't eat ice cream. If it makes you feel better, Marshall, you can get me the extra super large mint chip ice cream and pretend like I ordered it for myself. And then when I don't eat it, you can take it home for yourself. So you can have 2 gigantic ice creams. But I don't want any ice cream. I already know what he's talking about. He's talking about ice cream. By the way, so Marshall already knows this because he's been watching my stream all weekend, but you don't want to be anywhere near me because I've had a fever for... I still have a fever. I've had it for like 4 straight days.
Bob's gone. He'll be back. Balance restored.
What level do you swap from the leveling to the endgame build? The moment you start the endgame. There's no swapping. It has almost all of the same starter nodes. You can start using it pretty much immediately. Just joined. Do I have any good drops? The best individual drop I got was a crossbow that I sold for 5 divine. I found a really, really good crossbow I sold for 5 divine. That's the best thing I found so far. I don't know where to use Audience with the King. I've had it in my inventory the whole time. I hope to God when I reach the delirium thing then I can use it there. That's what I'm praying. Abyssal Depths, we'll do that at the end of the map. Does the endgame feel better? I would say it feels a lot better. I'll tell you something interesting, though. I've been playing a lot, right? I've been playing way, way more than your average Jim Bob. And I have completed the Breach Tree, all points. And I've done a good chunk of the actual passive tree. However, there is also Delirium, Ritual, Abyss, more Pinnacle bosses, da-da-da-da-da. Now, this is great news for me. I love it. I love how there's still other things for me to do. I absolutely love it. But I do wonder if the general population of players is going to be completely overwhelmed by how much you have to do to get everything unlocked. It's a lot. It's many, 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 many maps. Which for me is great. I love it. But I do question, I think people are gonna get to the end game. You know, if you're the kind of player where you get off work on the weekdays, you got 2 hours to play a night, make some progress, 2 hours to play a night, and you're just playing kind of casually, I don't know how long it would take you to do all of this. It's good for now because there's 6 months with no content. I guess that's true. You're a casual and you love it. Okay, good. Like I said, I'm not speaking for me. For me, I love it. But I am shocked with how much that I played, and I haven't been world #1 most efficient player, but I've been doing okay. I've been very, very I've been pretty focused, you know, getting shit done. Not really lollygagging or wasting time. It has surprised me a bit. But I love it. Dang, I didn't get anything that I actually wanted. Do casuals watch streamers, though? I mean, some, definitely.
Have an order?
Oh, okay, it did work. We ball. Sometimes some people watch who don't even play the game. They just watch just to chill. I bet there's at least a couple of people watching that have never even played PoE 2. Boink. Boink. You got your first divine in Act 4. That's very good. Good little start to your wealth. That's a good start. Wow, 3 shrines already? 4 shrines already. Wait, what's going on here? I have 4 shrines already? How? 5 shrines. Alright, this map must be like overran by shrines or something. This must be a mechanic or something. I don't know anything. It doesn't matter. Sir. I got you to start playing the game? Hell yeah. You don't even play, you're here for the vibes. Hopefully you guys will play on 1.0 when it's free. Can't beat free. 5,000 gold. You're just here for the sexy voice. Well, I mean, not to brag or anything, but my voice is quite amazing. No, I'm just kidding. I feel like I have the most, like, normal voice. Like, if my voice was a flavor of ice cream, it would be vanilla with no gummy bears in it, no sprinkles, no swirls of chocolate. It's just like the most, like, I don't know, quote unquote, normal voice you could ever have. There's just nothing remarkable about it. It's just normal. That's how when I hear myself talk, that's how my brain processes it anyway. Like, if aliens came to Earth and there was an encyclopedia about stuff that they might not understand, and they flipped to the voice page and they were just going to show a random voice from a random Jim Bob Earthling, it might be mine. Yeah, my voice is what they call a basic bitch. I don't know. It's just normal. Double Jim Bob here. I do have the empowered boss thingy on them. So they each had 4 million HP. Almost 5 million HP. 4.5 million HP apiece. That was a lot. That was 9 million damage right there. That's a lot of health. Your rapper name would be Vanilla Voice. The voice of an angel. You started watching me for D4. You love the vibes. You figured you'd give PoE a shot. Now you love Plant Daddy. Oh, yeah. That is a great progression right there. Appreciate you saying that. You missed the cocaine ant build? Yeah, we need to make another minion build, don't we? Okay, printing. DM is doing some cool stuff with the monkey. Dude, I opened DM's stream, he's swinging with the monkey. I opened Gazzy's stream, he's swinging with the monkey. I opened Captain Lance's stream, he's swinging with the monkey. I'm standing in my hideout, random Jim Bob joins my area to buy something from me. He has a giant ass monkey. Everybody's got the, like, my God, are there any other bosses to tame? Everybody took the monkey. My God. It feels like half of the players are just doing the monkey. It's like, God, if I went that build, I'd be tempted to try some of the other beasts. Like, is the monkey the only choice? The monkey has a 100% chance to crit. They have all tried them all, then the monkey is the best. I didn't know he had a 100% chance to crit.
Go on. Present you, if you must. Goodbye.
Hail. Yes? All right, your order is registered.
Go on. Yes?
Okay. We already know that the Monkey is going to be nerfed. Guys, thank you so much for all the gifted subs. Appreciate you. The Entangle MTX is no longer available. They said that it might come back, though. Grinding Gear Games did. I mean, Grinding Gear Games likes money, right? So... Is the temple still a thing to do this season? The temple exists, yes. It got nerfed to shit, though. As it probably should have been, right? You want to know what they should do? I mean, this will never happen, but they should collaborate with Nintendo, and they should sell a Donkey Kong skin where he swings a big ass banana. How many of you would buy a Donkey Kong skin where he bashes people with a banana? Imagine you go to Nintendo and then you have an MTX for Plant Druid and it turns your plants into piranha plants. Yeah, and then all the bombs on the plants are bombs. Exactly. What's my playlist for this music? Exclamation playlist. It's my playlist. I made it. What's my tooltip on Entangle? Still 22. I haven't upgraded my guy at all today. I'm not trying to upgrade him. I don't care. I'm trying to farm for a headhunter. I can already murder T15. You guys can correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think I've died today. What do we have? 29 deaths earlier? We checked it at the beginning. I had 29 deaths. Have I died today? 29 times. Yep, I haven't died today. I mean, I have 0 deaths, so... today, so... It's fine. I kill everything nearly instantly. I don't need better gear, even though my gear sucks. I don't need better gear. I need a headhunter. Headhunter will 4x my damage, and it will also dramatically increase my survivability. Essentially, what Headhunter will let me do is it'll let me clear the maps way faster, and it will also allow me to do maps with full delirium and they still die instantly. So we just need Headhunter and it's over. Oh, researchers? Oh, you guys ready? Who's ready to print? You guys ready? Well, here comes the first. What the fuck? What are these monsters? These fucking porcupines with 10,000 chaos bolts. Proximal tangibility. What the fuck was that? There's another one of them. A pack of proximal tangibility AoE chaos bolt projectile elites. You got a headhunter today in ritual. Oh my god. That's why I'm running toward ritual. I'm gonna do ritual all day until it gives me a headhunter. Okay, printing. Give me a divine. Damn it. You got a mage blood today in ritual that you couldn't defer. It's for exactly that reason. For exactly that reason, I am waiting to do ritual until I'm actually in the mechanic so I can buff the shit out of it. So exactly that doesn't happen. 25% chance for your spells to throw 2 additional projectiles? Yo, isn't this insane? $25 for 2. I guess that's half of a projectile. I guess that's not that good. Sounds better than it really is, really. I hear noises in the background. Marshall's here. I'm gonna go say hi to him from across the room and then stay away from him. Let me go say hi to Marshall for 2 seconds.
Alright, guys. My friend Marshall came over. I was saying hi to him, and I told him, get the fuck away from me. I told him to wash his hands and go away. The worst thing he can do is come over here to get a fever. First Kirk had the fever, and now I have it. My house is on quarantine. Nobody come over. Were any of you guys planning to come over tonight? Nope. Not tonight. The orgy is canceled. We'll do that next week. Sorry. One blazing flux. This is the thing that changes the types. Well, we gotta do that one, obviously. One uncut spirit gem, level 19. That's not worth anything, right? 3 greater augs. I guess let's do the greater augs. I have no idea. Guys, can this Verisium be used to, like, print currency for the recipes that we learn? I haven't actually ever spent any, except for putting ward on my... Can you exchange it for divine orbs, for example? Oh, speaking of divine orbs, printing... Easy. Whoa, game crashed. Hi, Hooded One. How you doing? You can put the ward thingy on your armor, but it lowers the value of the defenses that you have on that armor. Yes, my JJ Beret is sold. That's good. All right, where might the boss be?
Put it down. Oh, glad you were here.
Where would the boss be? Murdered. Ward nerfs me. When you apply ward to your thing, it lowers your energy shield. I assume it also lowers your armor and your evasion. That's why I stopped putting it on. Like, I didn't put ward on my body armor. Damn, that's dumb. Yeah, I mean, I noticed it immediately. Like, the first time I put ward on my gear, it lowered my energy shield. I was like, sir?
Ancient secrets laid bare.
And then chat was like, yeah, Rax, it does that. I'm like, okay, well, I'm scaling energy shield everywhere on my tree. Why would I give that up for ward if I'm not using a ward spell?
I have many services.
They're like, I don't know, Rax. I'm like, okay, well, I don't know either.
Worth more than. Go then.
Man, this is almost so good. It's crazy how useless amulets are. It's crazy how useless amulets are.
Who sent you?
If they don't have plus to skills.
Can I help?
Actually, just totally useless.
Yes. I'll post it right away.
We got a divine printing. What are the top stats for a first jewel? Crit damage, spell damage, plants, anything with energy shield. Yeah, any of the usual suspects. Spell damage, spell fizz, energy shield, crit damage, crit strike, you know, any of that. Do a count. Search for a count on the auction house and count like 3. Try to find a good jewel that way. My loot filter kind of drops anything. It does have a little bit of customization toward Plant Daddy, but for example, the most valuable thing that I picked up was a crossbow. I sold a crossbow for 5 divine. So if anything is really good for anything, it will like if it's like the highest base or a really high tier of anything, it will of course show you that. I think the customization toward Plant Daddy is only for the lower tier items. How important is the level 18 Thunderstorm? When you're just starting maps, not important at all. For T15, you need it. For early maps, just use the highest level of Thunderstorm that you have. Wait, what? It says I didn't... I have to kill... Oh, I didn't click this. Oh. You got 3 divines from one of those runestone things. I got that as well. It's the greatest feeling. We're doing the tower. A breach. And there sure are a lot of bug fixes that need to go in for the launch of the game. There sure are a lot of them. Do I have an Atlas tree? I don't. I just clicked everything that has shrines first. Shrines, and then I went for strong boxes, and then I went for anything else after that. The shrines are nice when you first start because they give you a power boost when your character sucks. You had 5 bosses in your final ritual and you got racked faster than you could say ouch. That does sound like an ouchie. You love the Plant Daddy build? My man.
Hello, I serve.
There's something very wrong with the shuffle. Because we just played Doomed and then Doomed. The odds of that happening are 1 in 1,000. And then people were saying yesterday the only thing the playlist was playing was Incubus, which we love Incubus, of course. But it shouldn't be doing that.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Yeah, Radical. Yeah, they announced that in the patch notes. Yeah, you get all the passive points. That's why the order doesn't really matter. So let's just take 2 chows.
More than enough.
You know, I like Mafra's cover, but then I had never heard the original song. I never heard it before. So after I heard her cover, I went and I listened to the original. I actually think the original is better than Mafra's version, but Mafra did a good job, but I think the original is better. I still like the way she sang it, though. Did they take this option out of the game? Did they take the option out of the game to respawn at checkpoint? It, or is it only available in hardcore, or what do you... No, they didn't. Login character select screen. Do I have a checkpoint discovered? Yes, right here. In maps, they took it out, and it doesn't exist in hardcore at all. I think they took it out of the game. Unless I'm a stupid ass. I'm pretty sure they took it out of the game.
Shipment, can I help?
Yeah, I saw it in the campaign, right? I saw it. I saw it leveling up in the campaign, but when I got to the end game, is what I meant to say. It was gone. Guys, if you're having trouble sustaining waystones, I thought about doing this. I didn't do this, but I should have. If you're strong enough, just go and buy a random waystone 15, clear it, and then at a minimum, Doriani will always sell you 14s. So you can't go lower than 14 anymore. Just pay the 5 exalts just to jump to T15. I thought about doing that when I was stuck at 11. Like, should I just buy one 15 here? I was putting a storm rune in there to apply shock. Yeah. That's what I did. Saw a lot of people doing spell damage, and spell damage might be a little bit higher damage overall, but I think the higher, I mean, shock is 20% multiplicative damage. 20%. So the difference between having shock on the enemy and not having shock on the enemy is colossal. A 3. That guy's running into a wall. Even the monsters are lagging. There's something definitely, I said this when I was leveling up, it's absolutely true. There's something wrong with plants in this terrain and not being able to hit bosses. I should have killed this guy a long time ago. There's something wrong with plants landing shots on this savanna cliff thing. I'm missing like half of my damage. Just doesn't work on this cliff. How do I like the endgame? I think it's way better than the old endgame. Yeah, sometimes sometimes different bosses have weird hitboxes that... Did I sleep well today? I got a good chunk of sleep, buddy. I just been sick all weekend, so I still have a fever. In fact, I'm sitting here actually just sweating, just sitting here. But I'm okay. I'm in good spirits. It's whatever. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take off my headphones. Take them off. I'm going to put them over here. I'm going to stop putting something that's squeezing my head. No music for me. Guys, thank you so much for all the subs, by the way. Appreciate you. Thanks for everything. Am I going to put out a video on how to progress your maps? I could put out a video. I mean, my biggest hint is don't do Delirium. I think Delirium is way more difficult than the other mechanics. I would save Delirium pretty much for last. You beat Doriani in maps, and then the lingering lightning afterward killed you. That sounds familiar, buddy. It sounds like... Yeah, the on-death effects, or the remaining effects, as you want to call them. Whatever we want to call them. Very annoying. Okay. We're walking over here. Has Grinding Gear Games not gotten much feedback on how much Delirium sucks? Well, I think they did change it this league. It's actually got changed. Like, I think the Delirium mechanic is pretty good. But the problem is when I turn on Delirium as I'm leveling up, the monsters become far more difficult, like to the point where I dread doing Delirium. I can do anything else. Breach, Abyss, the season mechanic, Ritual, Expedition, anything. Anything. And it provides a challenge, but it's certainly doable, right? I think Delirium makes them way stronger. And I think the idea, I think it should be a little bit more of a ramp. Murder. Smoke Bud, what's up, buddy? You can get a unique wand or a unique staff. Definitely go wand and try to get Life Sprig with +3.
I have many services.
In the campaign, you mean? Go for a Life Sprig, try to get a +3. You think it's worth it right now to trade a Divine for some Exalts to get some better gear? You should definitely spend. So I showed this 2 times yesterday. All you need is 3 Exalts, 3, to get way stronger. You want me to show you how to do it? You said you're in Act 4 and you're trying to get stronger. 3 Exalts, you can get a bajillion times stronger. Do you have 3 Exalts to your name? Or do you even have 2? Do you even, honestly, do you even have 1? This starts to work in Act 4. Everything's in the guide, Xana. The 5 link for all skills is in the end. Have you looked at the endgame guide? Whatever the endgame guide says, I'm doing the same thing. Enox. My man. Thank you, my dude. What's up, buddy? After this map, I'm going to show you guys, when you get to Act 4, how to get a bajillion times stronger for 3 total Exalts. 3 Exalts, get way stronger. Let me just finish this map real quick. Dang it, I walked right past one of the rituals. Throw plants everywhere, they will die. There's no headhunter here, I'm crying. Okay, let me show you guys this. Watch. Watch what I'm doing, okay? You can follow along. If you are in Act 4, you can press backslash by shift to open up the auction house. Now,
What we're going to do is we're going to look for a wand with spell levels and then some kind of good stat on it, right? So here we go. Category, wand. You could also do staff. It's the same thing. Under requirements for your level, put the max just slightly above your level. Let's say you're level 54, put it at 56. Now, go add stat group, count. 1, I want either spell level, 3 to all spells, or 3 to all physical spells. One or the other. Then do another count, 1, and I either want spell damage, or I want spell fizz damage, or I want damage as extra lightning to apply shock. I want one of them. And you can put minimums if you want, 30, 30, 30, 20, right? Search. For one Exalted Orb, one. This one's insane. This has crit, mana regen, all spell fizz, 68 fizz, 21% damage as extra fire with an open prefix. You could throw an Exalt into this and maybe hit spell damage or another damage as extra or even giga mana. Look at this item. Look how insane this is. This is one Exalted Orb. You can go crazy and put this at 2. 2 of them. This has damage as extra lightning and spell damage, and it has hybrid spell damage and int. See what I mean? Now, you do the same thing for offhands. Focus. Focus, you can only get all spells, and I think you're going to have to settle for 1 instead of 2. You could try 2. And there's no damage as extra lightning. Search. Here we go. 1 Exalt. Let's try putting it at 2. Let's see what happens. 12 Exalts, we're not paying that. So 1. Look at this. Crit, spell damage, or all spell skills, spell damage. For 1 Exalt. You can wear it at 45. You can wear this one at level 10. So you could increase the magnitude. You could be pickier. Make it 45 and 45. See what happens. Still 1 Exalt. Look at this. This has spell fizz, all spells, crit. This is required level 26. This has mana and cast speed on it. This one's insane for 1 Exalt. You see how good this gear is? So please, spend 2 or 3 Exalts on your Act 4 Plant Daddy. Buy something. You'd be 1,000 times stronger. Please. I'm begging you.
Sold it.
Forgot to show the Ami. Same thing. Amulet plus spell skills. +1 or +2. Whatever's the best you can get. Same idea for Amulet. 3 Exalts. A whole new plant druid for you. Did that demo help anybody at all?
We sadly must curse upon
Julie at the end of the interlude has 8k damage. I didn't have 8k damage until I was like... I didn't have 8k damage until like tier 8 maps.
I am the Katha, the duality. The truth will be illuminated before me.
What's my damage? Right now it's 22.7, but my damage is actually that I'm actually a lot stronger than that number would show. Like there could be people with higher sheet damage than me, but I'm actually stronger than them, and the reason for that is my damage is essentially with 0 cast speed on my gear. And cast speed inflates your damage. Like, cast speed is good, but it inflates your damage quite a bit. Your sheet damage. So, once I start getting rings with cast speed on them and my damage is gonna skyrocket. But I don't care about that right now. I'm murdering as it is, so it doesn't... I'm putting no effort into making my character better right now, because I've been doing T15 all day, and I have not died one time. I think I had 0 deaths today. So, I'm killing, and I never die, so... Until that changes, I don't need gear. What I need is a headhunter. I need a headhunter. That's what I need. So, I'm trying to gain as many divines as I possibly can, and I'm trying to unlock all the mechanics. And I'm going to be doing ritual all day long to see if it will spit me out a headhunter. Me want headhunter. That will triple or quadruple my damage. And it will make me borderline unkillable. I think I just take the 2 exalts here. It's fine. Rax needs head. God, ain't that the truth. I think we all do, really. Take that, take that. Blacksmith strongbox, giga dog shit. Okay, now we have to do rituals all the time. Are there any other uniques that have really high value besides Mage Blood and Headhunter? Choir of the Storm is pretty good. What else can appear? I don't think Temporalis can appear. What else can appear? Ordained. Ingenuity. Can those all appear in ritual? Where is this just a gigantic dead end? I have to go back this way or what? Boss loot does not drop. What's my favorite food? Tacos, of course. You don't know how to do audience with the king after the quest? Well, hopefully I can figure it out for you, because I have an audience with the king in my inventory. Doesn't have unique belt. I'm out. Man, it's kind of a grind for the XP out here, isn't it? It's kind of a grind. I'm about to be 92, but been playing a lot. What boss drops Nightfall? I'm not sure. You can just buy it on the auction house for like a scroll of wisdom. Did they nerf the XP? That's a good question. There's one more ritual somewhere. Where is the last ritual? Oh. Down here, I guess? I already did that one, right? I'm so confused. Oh. It's right here. Beginning. Bombs, bombs, bombs. Well, I don't know. I'm gonna guess all this shit sucks. We got another thingy. Don't read it. Just click something. It doesn't matter. Temple was great for the XP grind. Yeah, I remember we'd bring someone into the temple and they'd instantly be level 9, level 90. Those were the days. You're a fairly new PoE player. Should you start plants or monk or ranger? Oh. Yeah. I would without a doubt I would start plants. Not the others are not even close. For just ease ability to play the game, plants for sure. It's not close at all. The other options are nowhere near as good for a brand new player. Press one button the whole game. Clear all content with very bad gear. Ranger does a lot of damage, but as a new player, you're probably gonna die a lot. Monk, same thing. Monk, you have to play melee. And Monk has an atrocious start. It's definitely plants by a mile. The top 3 choices for like a brand new player would either be plants, Essence Drain, Contagion, or minions. It's your second league, you went Titan and it felt awful. Yeah, I don't know. Grinding your game seems to hate melee. Yeah, definitely don't go Twisters either. Twisters is very, very powerful, but it's constant combo gameplay. So I wouldn't do that either. Very powerful, but requires you to constantly pay attention. We don't want to do that either. Essence Drain Contagion is extremely good. Minions is extremely good. How important is mana remnants in the endgame build? Will delaying it hold it back? I don't even have them right now. It's fine. They help, though, on bosses. They help. Man, this guy has a lot of HP. This guy has 5 million HP. 4.4. Jesus. That guy ate his veggies, that's for damn sure. Take the alchemy.
I'm not doing this league mechanic anymore unless it has a shitload of runes in it. No million runes, I'm out. Man, dude, please, just give me the final. Please, just give me the final ritual so I can be done, please. Armor, strong box is terrible. Is it here? It's not here either. Okay, here we go. All right. Does anybody know what Greater Exaltation sells for? Let's just take it. And you can't wait until the free weekend is over. Why?
Yes, I have many services.
Are the newbies driving you insane?
All gold is worth more than this. Yes, it is.
4 exalts? Okay. Nice. You know what? Let me get a breach tablet as well. No, you don't like the piss poor performance. Thanks for all the subs, guys. Appreciate you. I have my 4th ascendancy, yep. When I'm done with this King of the Mist stuff, I might be willing to spend a tiny bit of money on Plant Daddy. I'm going to see if I can get any killer deals and get way stronger. Do I use any uniques? No. No uniques. Take a Chalice Orb. Already beat it. Can this build do 80% Delirium? I have been doing Delirium today, but Delirium definitely makes the map noticeably harder. But yes, I can do Delirium. But you can definitely feel it. It's much harder.
You're shredding, man? Yeah, thanks, man. They were pretty strong. I could be a shitload stronger, but I refuse to spend my 40 divines. I'm trying to buy a headhunter. If I spent that 40 divines on my character, I can't even tell you how much stronger I would be. I have not spent one divine. I've spent the total amount of money. The total amount of money that I think I've spent, if you add everything that I've ever bought, is about maybe one divine on my entire character. Everything else, everything that I'm wearing, I either found or I bought for absolute peanuts. I have not spent a divine orb this entirely. I don't know, I have like 34 divines right now or something. Let's do an essence with the breach. Hopefully it's okay. Oh, the essence guy died instantly. No problem. Alright, so the breach is already closed. Here comes the bosses. So let's power up before they arrive. Power up, power up, power up, power up, power up. Kill them like this. See what happens. Oh, it's the boss. It's the boss. See what happens. He's chasing me. He's got friends attacking me from the back. He's dead. Boom. Vroon's Aftermath. Blacksmith Strongbox is dog shit. We're not doing that. If it was researchers, we'd go hit the brakes and do it instantly. But that one is giga bad. Just put plants everywhere. When they spawn, they're gonna get hit by bombs. And they die instantly. No chance. Done. Take the greater exaltation. The other ones seem like they suck. Just do this. Defeat the boss. Okay, let's go defeat the boss. Olas Observation is 19 divine. It's new. What is that? Is it a support gem? I mean, let's check it out, I guess. Oh, twisters are using it. Olas Observation. Okay. Why Oracle over Lich for plants for quality of life? Later, monkey boy. Adios, amigo. Alright. This is fine. Here we go. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Pinnacle Ritual Boss. Don't read anything, just click them all. Bam. Here we go, here we go. Ba, 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 ba. It's the king of the mist. I forgot what this guy does. I don't remember. What does this guy do? I don't remember. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, stand still, stand still, stand still. Okay, now I can move. I remember that. Okay, we know what to do here. We follow the wisps. Okay. Oh, there it is. Da, 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 da. Okay, easy. Phase 2. Okay, don't move. Don't move, don't move, don't move. Now we can move. Gone. Give me something worth 1,000 divines. Headhunter, 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 headhunter. Utility belt. This better be worth $1,000. What's this? That's good. Good. Better be good. Should I sell it unidentified? Oh. Attach the head of the king. Boom. Select 5 maps. Okay. 5 maps. Well, 1. So, what? What? This one. The fuck? 1. Oh. 2. Grinding good games. What the fuck do you want me to do? Okay, that worked. Okay, I finally figured it out. It's a bug? No, I guess what you're supposed to do is click on the unhighlighted circle below the text. It's okay. They must have just been like really pressed for time or something. I guess we're testing it for them. Let's just identify it. Fuck it. Ring and ring. How good is that? How good is 29 and 22 ring? It's alright, I guess we're testing it for them, which is fine, but... Let's count 1. Let's get rid of both of these. Right and left ring. And let's add a count. Count of 1. Left ring. And then right ring. And let's put them at 27 and 27, even though I have a 29. So 29, 22, but mine has 2 charm slots. So this needs to be minimum 2 charm slots. Search. 2 div.
So this is a 2 div belt. So how good are the other things? It goes from 20 to negative 20. So getting a positive value of reduced charm charges gained is bad, right? A positive value of positive reduced gained is bad. So I got a bad roll on the top one, but I got a perfect roll in the bottom one. So I got bad and perfect, if I'm understanding this correctly. Positive reduced used is more important. I got bad and the worst. Reduced charm charges used is good, is it not? A lower amount of charm charges used is perfect, is it not? I want my charm charges used to be reduced. So positive 10 on that number is perfect, is it not? I don't know. Fuck it. I'm putting it up for 2 divine, see what happens. I think it's worth about 2 divine. We move on. Not a bad drop from King of the Mist, by the way. Thank you, Mr. King of the Mist. Alright. Now we're going here. Where are my maps? Don't tell me I'm out of maps. Okay, I got one. Thank God. Double extra damage? What could possibly go wrong? We ball. Mine is much better. All right. Yeah, maybe if I was super patient, I could squeeze out. Nice. Sold. Easy. I was going to say maybe we could squeeze out 3 divine. I'm very happy with 2 divine there. Seemed like there were a couple of other ones up with very similar stats, so there were several up for 2 divine. So whoever bought it is about to val it. Oh, good luck, dude. I haven't tried Arbiter of Divinity yet. We will. Have any of you guys tried Arbiter of Divinity with plants? How did it go? I killed the first Arbiter. You just killed him with plants? How did it go? Was it a nightmare or was it fine? It's easy, you just have to learn his mechanics. Sounds good. Oh, Delirium? No, thank you. Delirium is giga shit. Blacksmith Strongbox? Have you guys ever gotten anything out of a Blacksmith Strongbox? Anybody? Have you ever even gotten a Scroll of Wisdom out of one? I genuinely don't know why they even exist. A Divine? You got a Divine out of a Blacksmith Strongbox or a Researcher's? Blacksmith drops items. Researchers drops currency. Researchers is goated. that. Take this. Take 2 chouse. Okay, there should be no chance for them to survive the bombs. There's too many bombs. There's too many bombs. Like, can anybody think of a reason why? I'm being serious. Can anybody think of a reason why, after you've made your rune selection and you beat every wave, does it not just auto explode and give you the loot? Why do you have to walk to it to press a button to get your loot and wait? Like, I don't get it. Why is that there? Wait, that's not even wait, man. That's actually just purely wasting time for nothing. Divine Orb, never mind grinding your games. Waste my time all you want. Never mind, excuse me. I love waiting. My bad. The 4th Ascendancy is OP, yet not only does it save you a bunch of passive points, it also allows you to pick up some really strong nodes immediately. Apparently there's a ritual left that I didn't do. It's not pointing out to me where it is. Hope to God it's down here. It isn't down here. Great. Fucking God. Well, oh, okay. This way. There's a little spot I missed right here. Okay. Yep, the little spot I missed, of course. It's always hiding in the corner. Chaos damage bombs, man. Oh God, this is going to be the fight of the century right here. Let's clear out, everybody. Alright, here we go. I probably should have waited for my energy shield to recharge. Oh well. One more. All right. Let's go here. Let's go here. Bum. We got a boss with a ritual on the boss. With Giga Big Dick on it? Oh yeah, this is one where we're going to have all the Rift Guardians. Oh yeah, this is going to be sick. And now we get to fight him again. This is going to be hilarious. Nice. Stun me. This might certainly be my first death. I
got a torso, huh? Horns of Jim Bob. 8 Chaos Orbs? 8? I'll take this. 5,000 tribute for this? Is this worth a lot, guys? Sinistral Crystallization? Is this, like, really expensive? I guess I'll try to defer it. I can't give the rest to Jim Bob? Okay. Vol, thank you, buddy. I'm so glad to hear it, my dude. Hell yeah. Let's see here. 2 divine in the bank. Okay, we're up to 3 divine. So I started today with 19 divine. How many do I have now? Now I have 38. So I've doubled my divines today so far. In 6 hours, we got 19 divine so far today. That's not the worst.
If you must.
In 6 hours, we got 19 divine today.
Sure then.
What do I do with this quest item? I don't know. Let's just go to the next map. It doesn't matter. Let's see here. Actually, can I trade? I do have a lot of chaos orbs. Can I trade these for divines? Oh, no, I can't. No, I can't. Not at all. You have 72 divine this league? Oh, man, you're killing me. Nice job, dude. You have 72? You have double me. How? What's your strategy? Or did you just have 1 giga drop that carried? Dude, these shield guys are so fucking broken, man. These guys are just beyond ridiculous. Okay, is the boss going to be in every single one of these, or just in the final one? Okay, only in the final one. Breach, we want to do that badly. Oh god, a shield guy, it's Ragnaros. Man, dude. You have 1 divine? He's frying! He's already got 1, guys! Huge! Somebody stop him. Oh, we might be printing, guys. Can I buy a vowel? A D. Warbound minions. Does anybody even use this? Warbound minions, voltaic barrier, hollow shell, explosive transmutation. Does anybody actually use? Oh my god. Gain 5% of damage as all elements? Isn't this god tier? This is god tier, isn't it? I use this in Endgame Plant Daddy. Certainly, right? Definitely this. What's 10EX? This? This is only 10 exalts? I mean, I'm doing it, though. I want that. We want perfect transmute, right? Perfect transmute's worth way more than a perfect aug, right? I think it's perfect transmute. Okay, here we go. 1, 2. Let me make sure I actually got it. 3, 4, 5. I'm actually not even 100% sure that worked. 1, 2. There we go. 3, 4, 5. Go like that, I guess. Okay. Load up the area with many bombs. Many bombs, many bombs. Many bombs, many bombs. Okay. Perfect for transmutation. Should be worth something. Okay, just keep vomiting bombs everywhere. They will all die eventually. Don't understand why this is still going on. Why did one of the enemies run away from me? Wasted our time. I'm crying. Wasted our time. I'm crying. Okay. Boink, 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 boink. Bombs, 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 bombs. Bombs everywhere. More bombs, more bombs. More bombs, more bombs. We did it. Alright, let's get this guy up and running. He's up. He's got the time stuff that we all hate. Don't tell me he has proximal tangibility. God damn it. I hate that fucking game. Why is proximal tangibility in the game? New alert from the GGG forums. What does it say, man? What's the alert for? Can you give me a summary? Alright. There's endgame progression issues. Yeah, there's problems. There are problems, aren't there? Boink, 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 boink. Boink, boink, boink. Sir? Alright, one more. They're surrounding the shrine, but they cannot escape. Let's go this way. Nope, dead end. Never mind, we're going this way. Armorer's strongbox. We don't want that one. Boom. Boom, boom. Let's go this way. Alright, boss time. Here we go. Here comes the super ritual. 2 bosses at the same time. Kind of like 2 chicks at the same time. Wait. Oh, my game crashed. Nice. Sick. This guy's kind of a chonky boy. 5.7 million HP. Wait, I just realized I'm using a powerful boss buffing tablet. Why am I doing that? It's really the dumbest idea for this thing ever. Am I really that dumb? Why did I turn that on? Okay. The mossy arm. 2 chouse. So I'll take that. Everything else. The coming calamity. Does anybody use Coming Calamity? Boy, it would be so nice, you know, if we could actually price check it right here. I'm gonna guess it's dog shit. Reroll. Oh, that looked like an ingenuity. If you're ever wondering if something that you found is valuable, it isn't. Revived monsters have 5% reduced penalty. So revived monsters in general have a penalty. So reducing that penalty gives you more tribute. But the third one makes them much tougher, but gives you much less of a penalty. So we pick the bottom one, or what? We pick the bottom one to make it as tough as possible. Well, it won't let me pick this. So forget it. Never mind. Hi, Perkle. What's up, buddy? Alright. So for now, let's maybe let's stop empowering the map boss just for this quest. Let's not make it more difficult than it needs to be. Okay, next one. Send it. Need my expert opinion. The answer is 7. You got a magic amulet +3 and 37 spirit. Should you sell it or try to craft on it? Well, that's like a super endgame amulet, buddy. I mean, you have your endgame amulet right there. I mean, I would probably try to craft on it. Got to see if there's a perfect essence that makes sense. And then you need to probably desecrate it. And you need to see if there's an omen where the desecration is guaranteed to go where you want it on prefix or suffix based upon what you have. And then you might even want an omen of light if you need it, or an omen of reroll in case you don't get what you want on the desecration. And then for the last two things, you can do an omen of greater exaltation and do a double perfect exalt. Something like that. There might be a better crafting process than that, but something like that. You already have pretty much the two best stats on it. +3 to spells and spirit. So then if you could get some cast speed, or if you can get some critical strike damage or something like that, then it's over. You have one of the most valuable pieces completely done. That's too expensive for only 37 spirit. I mean, 37 spirit's pretty good. 37 spirit would give you clarity. Take 2 chouse, I guess. What did you say to invest for the long term? Well, if you aren't aggressively chasing it, like if you can't get Headhunter reasonably quickly, then it's actually better to just forget about Headhunter and spend your money on your gear. Because if you're going to get Headhunter very, very slowly, like if it's going to take you 2 weeks to get a Headhunter, well, in 2 weeks, the Headhunter price is going to plummet anyway. So it's probably better off just buying yourself or making yourself good gear now if you aren't going to be within striking distance of Headhunter anyway. When should you try clearing the 3rd or 4th trials? You're on T7 maps. Well, I mean, you can obliterate the 3rd trial right now. You can do the 3rd trial at level 63. 4th one is a bit harder. You might want to wait a bit for the 4th one. It's quite a bit harder than the 3rd one. I'll take 3 exalts. That's not bad. About this. Okay. Here is the detonator. I still think the Asmiri... Am I the only one that still thinks the Asmiri wisps are horrible? Like, they're such a shit mechanic. In my opinion. Like, they're still horrible. 92 is a good number. Yes, okay. We click this. Oh, very nice. We go past. We go past the 92. All right. Take him down, boys. I'm frozen. I'm frozen. I'm frozen. I'm frozen. All right. Okay. Ah, yes. Let's give the boss. Let's make the. Oh, no. Oh, no. Not this boss. Oh, is it Viper? Oh. 100 ode. What a fucking surprise. What a. There's my first death of the whole day. A 100 from a 10,000 punch boss. God, I knew it, man. Oh, great. And then we have the, then on top of it, we have the exploding chaos balls. Oh, nice. Spawned right on top of me. God, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god, oh god. Run away. Run away, run away, run away, run away. Run away. Please fucking die. Oh. Oh god. I have to kill her again with another boss. And there's no more shrines to help me. Oof. Oh no. This is gonna be terrible. Okay, well, here we go. This is gonna be so fun. I can't wait for this one. Alright, well, here we go, guys. Oh. That was my first death of the entire day. Oh, God.
I need more time for that.
There's no boss that could have been worse than Viper Chaos Girl. It's the worst boss I could have gotten in, I think, in the entire game. I think that guarantees there's no way I'll be able to do the five bosses. That's the worst boss I could have got in the entire game. Wow. For that, buy this. We better turn this on, because Lord knows I'm going to need it. You guys believe in me. I appreciate that, but you shouldn't. You absolutely should not. Contaminated. Does anybody know which ones these do?
Which one gives me the highest chance for a headhunter? Anyone know what these do? Any helpers out there? Anyway, it doesn't matter. I'm about to get my headhunter right here. Told you.
Never too old to start.
Well, I don't think I can win anymore. You want to know what I'm going to do? I'm going to stop making these T15s rare. I'm going to stop giving them buffs. And see if that will save me. I'm going to give them as little power as I can. The node above it tells you. Oh, okay. Thank you. Guys, thank you so much for all the gifted subs. Appreciate it. Thank you for everything. All right. I'm going to purposely save all the shrines. So I'm going to do a couple of things that I think are really going to help me. I'm going to save all the shrines for the very end. And I'm also going to do the How are you still a what the hell is going on here? How are they still alive? Those little blue guys wouldn't die. It's like my plants weren't even being thrown. So I see one shrine right there. Am I having fun? I'll have way more fun when I get done with this quest that I don't want to do. Then I'll have fun. Okay, here's the next ritual. Let's get it out of the way. Okay, clear them all, clear them all. Yes, 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 yes. Tier 15, I'll take that. Okay. Nuke 'em, nuke 'em, nuke 'em. Nuke, 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 nuke. Okay, we have the super strong Jim Bob here. There must have been a mistake, right? Because there's supposed to be a headhunter here. That had to be a mistake, though. Okay. Just looking around to see if we can find another shrine. Ornate strongbox? I can't remember. Are those any good? What does ornate drop? Does anybody know? I know researchers is currency. I know blacksmith and armor give nothing. These give jewels. Okay, so this could be worth it, right? Oh, wow, that was super worth it, yeah. Super worth. Delirium is ridiculous. Dude, the wisps are so slow. Who's this guy? Just a random boss just sitting in the middle of the map? A divine orb. Let's go, bro. Yes. A random boss in the middle of the map? 3 exalts? Okay. This map is printing.
Fancy seeing you here. The hunt begins.
All right. This map is printing. Okay, give me that. All right. Okay.
Don't lose him now.
Dude, look how slow. Okay, thank you. I feel like the Wisp needs a mega movement speed buff. If I sprint, I'll just run right past him. Oh, not this one. Okay, this Wisp will actually keep up with me. Okay, I like the purple Wisp. The bear one is good.
Spirit's made its choice.
The bear one can stay.
Spirit calls. Man.
The bear one can stay. It was literally staying with me the whole time. All right, now, what we're going to do is we're going to checkpoint to the beginning of the map. We're going to take this shrine, try to help us with the boss. See if there's another shrine down here that maybe we can grab as well. Doesn't appear to be. Okay, let's do the breach real quick first. I need many more enemies from breach. There we go. And now we lay down our power and we load up right here. And they're all insta-kill, right? It's over. I'll take all of that. Okay, now we rush for... We got 104 on these powers. Boom, here we go. Fight of the century. Dead. Let's go, quickly. I gotta load up as many bombs in here as I possibly can, because here come the 5,000 bosses. Pussies. Okay, I have to do one more. Let's defer it. And then re-roll, I guess. This is good. Critical hits ignore enemy monster elemental resistances. It's time to sleep. Have a great night, buddy. Okay, everything here is a complete piece of shit. So let's buy this. All right. Okay,
Here we go. 5 bosses at the same time. You want to know what would be so smart? Here we go. Here's just a T50, a white T15. This is perfect.
Can I help?
Sell this one for... What are these even selling for nowadays? Just Waystone 15. What are they selling for? 4 EX? Now they're selling for 5. Okay. Manage the shop right here. Let's put it up for 5 EX. Hopefully it sells. Got another divine. Okay. That stuff sucks. All right. Can I get... Well... Okay. I can do this on a T11 map. Wait, let's just guarantee it. That'll guarantee it easily, right? Yeah, let's just do this. This is going to be a joke. And then we'll do this one next. Dude, I can do this on T11? Why am I doing it on T15? Why am I even trying? Alright. We'll do this for the 5 bosses. Make it 1,000 times easier. This should be giga free, hopefully. Oh yeah. T11 is free. I was making it way too hard on myself. Okay, that'll be the last one that we do. How many are there here? Doesn't tell me yet. Alright. Well, we're just running around looking for the rituals. Where might they be? Okay. Where might the rituals be? Here's one. Bro, you guys can't fight me. Trust me, you can't fight me. There are no shrines in this map, by the way. So that's not going to be a thing. Take him down, take him down. Okay, look where the things are flying. It says the next ritual is this way. Okay, that's the final ritual, though. There's still one more somewhere randomly. So let's run around and look for it. Where might it be? Maybe it's on this side. Did I check this mechanic and see if it's godly or not? Oh, it's a 3, so it can't be good. Researcher Strongbox. We're about to make a million. Wait, there are shrines in this. Boink. Okay, here we go, guys. 10 divines right here. 10 div. Minimum. 10 div minimum. Watch this. Boom, told you. 10 div. Alright, let's go. I clicked the chest 500 times. What's my entangle DPS? I haven't changed it at all. Still 22. I haven't improved my gear at all. I'm just running like a madman, trying to complete. I'm just trying to complete all of the quests. haven't spent any time making my guy better. I don't need to get stronger at the moment. We're going to go for the... When we finish this, I think I'm going to go for the Pinnacle Arbiter and see if I can kill him like this. Give him a try, see how it goes. Okay, to the middle we go. Lay down this thing. Wait, 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 wait. Let's see how long they live. Boom, all dead. Easy. Boink. Give me that, give me that, give me that. Nice. There's one more ritual somewhere. If I was another ritual, where would I be? Well, once again, I've uncovered the entire map pretty much. You want to go, bro? That's what I thought. Alright. Superior Crystal Focus. Boink, boink, boink. You guys, trust me, you guys cannot fight me. Trust me. Okay, you can probably fight me. There's a boss. I'm scared. I'm scared. He's dead. Okay, now we go. Now we want the shrine over here. We grab the shrine, and then we run for the boss checkpoint. Boink. And boom. Alright. It's time for you. Yep. Me versus Giga Big Dick. Here we go. See what happens. He's dead. Alright, start it right now. My little circle of happiness. Put as many bombs up as we can possibly get. Oh god. 5 bosses at the same time. Well, I got killed because my whole fucking game crashed. Well, could try again, I guess. Maybe. How does this work? I don't get it. Did I lose? Kill all rare monsters. Well, my game crashed doing it. I died. Take the 4 chaos. Reroll. Nobody wants that. I'll take this, and I'll take this. Okay. Kill all rare monsters. So, do we lose? I don't know. My game crashed and I died. Or froze is a better word for it. My game froze and I died. Seems about right. Kill all rare monsters. I mean, do you care to point out where the last rare monster is? Or, like, how did... What are we doing here, grinding gear games? Do you want me just to run around the map until we find him? Alright. I guess we run around until we find him. I don't know how to... So... I thought when you get to... I thought at a certain point it would show you where they were. There's only 32 monsters left in the map. It doesn't look like I'm going to be able to complete this because it doesn't show me where the rare monsters are. You're done. You got to go to the boss area. It says right here the objective is to kill all rare monsters. But then again, it does say... It says kill all rare monsters. But then it says that all rare monsters have been defeated. I guess it's... Yeah, I guess it's lying. Go back to the boss and click the node there. Go back to the boss and click the node. The node. The node. What am I clicking? Go back to the boss and click what? It bugs out. It happens to you as well. I have no clue what this game wants me to do right now. Never mind, you're fucked. Okay. Run the next one. That was the 5th one. Restart the map with a new waystone. This one? Okay. Okay.
I have a buyer.
Can you plug it again? I don't know. Let's try plugging the same map again. See what happens. I don't know what's going on here. I don't think I would have died if my game didn't freeze right when all 5 bosses came up. But I guess that's how it goes sometimes. It confirmed it's bricked. Okay. Okay. Let's try this one. Clear it and go back. That's what unbricked it for you. Okay. Yep, we just go again. Plugged a new map. Let's see what happened. I plugged a new map on top of the same map. It does make me... I mean, Grinding Gear Games has, I guess, 6 months to fix all of these things, but I understand they implemented a completely new endgame system. And there's going to be some growing pains. I get it, but this is a little bit rough. There's no ritual. It says complete all ritual altars. So hopefully there are rituals, even though it says that there are no rituals. So hopefully there are. Yeah, there are rituals. There are rituals. Which I haven't here. I finally found one of them. One of them's obviously in the boss room, but okay, let's try this one again. Okay, cleared one. It's pointing me in this direction. Okay, let's go this way. Okay, here it is. Here's the other one. Okay, let's go for it. Lay this down. This is exactly what we didn't want. The chaos orbs chasing us. Okay, Alright, let's try it again. Here we go. Hopefully we can not get our game frozen this time. We'll hope for the best. Okay, he's dead. I don't have a shrine here, but here we go. Oh god. Yeah, it only gave... Oh, it's bricked. Oh. Wait. Oh, yeah, that can't be right. Oh. Yeah, that can't be right. So, what happened there was... I think it completed the quest for me, but it didn't make me do my 5 bosses. I only had to kill 1 boss. So that... I don't think that can be right. Man, guys, we'll get rid of him. Jesus, sorry I didn't catch this guy sooner, guys. Sorry, YouTube chat, that you had to listen to that guy for a moment. Let's take this one and let's re-roll, and let's defer this. Okay. Okay. So that, I think it counted as winning there, but I don't think it should have given me the win. It should have made me actually fight everything, but I didn't have to. Okay, well, not complaining. So where do we go? Do we go here? Do we go here? Is this where we do it?
You are doing well, champion. Yes, that's it. Keep it up. Well done. We are on the way. It is taking shape. The hour is nigh. Will you complete the rite of the nameless?
Jimmy Bob, Willie Bob.
You are chosen. The goddess is with you.
Darkness nigh impenetrable. Until now.
Hey, this is the guy that was on my team earlier.
Move to the right. The trios come to your aid. Moonlight towers. I am with you. Follow.
Oh, fuck. I thought he was... Wait. He put a path, so I thought we took the path, and then I died. But, okay. He gave me a path, so I thought we would go down the path, and it killed me. Okay. Well, that's clearly not what you do. I don't know what... Do we just stay where we were, or... Stay where we were, or... I don't know. Hopefully we can figure it out this time. That hit me for a trillion. Okay. Ice thing, fire thing.
I am with you.
Okay.
Follow.
Okay, so you're not supposed to, you're supposed to wait for Poison Man to give you a path. Okay. Okay, what are we doing here? Wait for Poison Man. Oh. Okay. I literally, I can't fight this guy. He just keeps, my plants can't do anything to somebody who never holds still.
The forest is with you.
I am out of mana. Costs me way too much mana with how much he moves. Oh God, fuck, for the love of fuck, man. I don't even care about the divine. Get me the fuck out of here. Hey, look, I got the crown that we're supposed to use. Man, the the area to fight him in is in 500 football fields. Exactly what's terrible for my build.
You did help
And he spends half of the time jumping and phasing and switching positions, guaranteeing I can do 0 damage. It's got to be one of the worst fights in the universe for plants.
by you. Always.
Man, dude, that fight is literally the mega counter to plants. Don't read what they do, just click them. Just click them. Alright. What do we do now?
The old way still whisper.
So we got the worst armor and energy shield possible. That's not good. Wait until you see the Arbiter of Divinity. Yeah. Can't wait. We're gonna go do him right now. Is there's no way the arena can be bigger, right? At least for the love of God. Tell me that the tell me the arena is not 30 football fields. Okay, so I tried this earlier. I think we don't use this for plants. It is cool, but I don't think we use it. I think I'm just gonna sell it for 24x exalts.
I'm sure someone would want that.
Not bad, not bad. Made a little money. Yeah, any room that big with constant movement completely nullifies our damage. Okay, let's go try to do the even more annoying bosses. Let's go try to do the Giga Arbiter. Arbiter of Divinity is the worst matchup for plants. Oh, great. Alright, well we're about to go try it right here. We are gonna go try. Whoa, holy. Settle down there, Satan. What's the dream stat helmet? Obviously mega energy shield. And then I think helmets can roll critical strike damage. Or crit something. One of the crit stats at least, so that's ideal. And then, you can probably get Chaos Res on a helmet, right? That's godly. Oh. Ah, yes, a 5-second hard CC. I love that. 5-second hard CC. Okay, let's kill all these guys. I sold it for 24 exalts immediately. Excellent. Nice, nice, nice. The Arbiter of Divinity moves around. That's exactly what I didn't want to hear. That's exactly what we don't want to deal with. Okay. 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 Take that. Don't know where to go. But we're balling. Hopefully I'm going the right way. I just thought of something. Am I just going in a big circle? I might be. Yeah, I think I am. I think we're back to the beginning right here. Well, I do have checkpoints in different places, so this is where I started. It's a dead end. Okay, I think what I need to do is use the checkpoint to port to the other side. Okay, let's go this way. Alright, let's see how this fight goes. Let's go over here. And let's go over here. And this way. It's probably up here, right? Probably this way. Well. Is it this? Or is it there? It's on the right side. Right, like over here? This right here? Or here? The small the small unexplored corner. Oh my god. Holy. Okay. Do we have to hide behind these things? Do we have to have him blow up these things? It's my first thought. I have no idea what this guy does. My guy is shaking endlessly. I don't have this at the fucking slightest clue what is going on here. I don't know where the... Here it is. Let's just DPS him. Just DPS some dodge balls. Well, this is crazy.
Strange thing.
Okay.
Since it's what we
Crazy.
Good news for you.
Now we go to the other side. Oh, okay, it did give me a map. 25% more life. That's not exactly what I was hoping to see. It says Chaos Res on it. Everything else seems pretty terrible, though. T3 Fizz damage to attacks. I don't know, maybe this is worth something.
Can I help? Can I help?
Maybe this is worth something with the Chaos Res on it. Let's put it up for 10 Exalt. See if somebody would buy that. You never know.
What do you need?
If I don't put it up, I have no chance to sell it. If I put it up, I have a chance to sell it. I think what we can do here also is buy a divine.
I'll post it right away.
Got another divine. Very good, very good, very good.
Check back soon.
We up to 40 yet? 41. All right. Now the other side. Matriarch Hall. Boom. That was not the Arbiter. That was one of his guardians. Now here goes another guardian. I'm going to check every corner this time. We're going to check every which way. See if we can learn anything from what we did last time. If there's one thing we learned last time, we want to stay on the edge of the map as much as possible. So let's make absolutely sure that we check everywhere. It could be right up there, by the way. It's possible. Here it is. All right. This looks very similar. Very similar. Just gonna DPS him down. I got no time for mechanics. Do I have to stand in here? I don't know. What am I doing? Okay. Go for Jim Bob here. Please, please, please stop fucking chasing me and CCing me. Alright, then. Okay, now we go for the actual boss. Okay. Click this thing. Alright. Return to Doriani. Alright. Doriani, you'll never believe what happened. I thought I did stuff. And then we got a bunch of points. Number one thing, don't read them, just click, 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 click. Oh, this? I don't know. Whatever. And now we go here. Point. I don't know what that is, Smoking Hop. I don't know what that is. That chess piece. Alright, here we go. Let me put on my headphones for this so I can hear. Good luck. Oh, I'm gonna need it. If this guy has a huge arena and moves around everywhere, it's gonna be a nightmare. Alright, here we go. Final pinnacle boss of Path of Exile 2. Do game sound. Okay. I'm guessing we step out to ascend the tower, or go this way maybe. Here we go. Here we go. Let's see how tough this is. Oh, Connor, you came at a good time. Here we go. Plant Daddy versus the Arbiter. I heard this guy moves around a lot, which means we have no choice. Here we go. First attempt. I haven't seen it. I have no clue. Oh, it's... Oh, it's Malthael? Oh, I've killed this guy like 100,000 times. I don't have very good defenses, so this is probably going to be kind of rough. I'm sure there's 30 phases.
Reality of penance. Ire of the mother.
There has never been something in a video game where I have less of a clue of what's going on. I don't have the slightest sliver of a fuck of what's happening.
Virtuous duplication.
Okay, so stand where there isn't lightning. Oh, there's lightning here now. I don't know. Like, what do you? I don't know. What what? I'm searching for an option of something that I could do. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna have to die 30 times until we figure out what the fuck is even happening here. You just have to face tank it. I'm guessing there's a way to take no damage from that mechanic. I just... Okay, light. What happens if I walk over to them? Oh, I insta-die. Okay, if I walk to them, I insta-die, and if I don't walk to them, I insta-die. Okay. Okay. So, do I port to town when he does that, or... Should I port to town? Okay, so what if I just tap it and then get out? Okay, the balls, the balls, the balls, the balls. Okay, I don't know, I'm alive, but I don't know how or why. I did the same thing I did last time, run around like a chicken with my head cut off. Collect divine power. Collect it, collect it, collect it, collect it, collect it, collect it. There's a fourth attack at the end of it. This is the end for me. So I guess you have to stand still on the power. Okay. Well, okay. Well, let's see here. Let's see what we learned. What did we learn? So in phase 1, to dodge that attack, we have no fucking clue how to do it. And then in phase 2, dodge roll the entire phase and hope that you don't run out of health pots. Okay. Okay, I think I'm ready. Okay, here comes that thing that we can't dodge. Radiance of the Many. Oh, so touch it and... Oh, I tried to insta-roll, but it hit me immediately. Ow. Okay, he's doing Spinny Bob. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, okay. So, he puts guys everywhere that if you spend even more than 1/10 of a second near them, they hit you and they seem to stun you. Then he fills the entire arena with bombs. And then he flies at you and does like 100 caliber damage, at least for my survivability. And then afterwards, he blows up the entire arena, and I haven't found a safe spot to stand in. Okay, so I guess I'll try to activate some of those guys without taking damage. And then after the bombs, even if I'm in a safe spot, I have to be dodge rolling because he's going to fly at me. And I guess I'll try to end up where bombs aren't, and then I'll just also dodge roll to try to dodge the AoE itself. I don't know. All right.
And now, you. Behold, of virtue and compassion. Virtue. Reality of penance.
Okay. Touch it and get out. Now here come the bombs. Just keep rolling. Just keep rolling. Okay. Just spam roll and pray.
Virtue.
Just roll until he lands or something. Yeah. Okay, just
Divine must never return.
just roll all the time.
Behold, of virtue and compassion. The enemy returns.
Okay, just roll all the time. Always. That's how you...
Must be purged.
Throw one plant roll. 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 And then there's a beam afterward. Yeah. Throw one plant roll. 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 Collect divine powers. Stand on it. Let him murder you. I can't fucking collect it. It's impossible. Why doesn't it just fucking pick up the motherfucking power? You can't click on it. You stand AFK on it? Why do I have to stand still for 3 seconds? Kite them? I am. I'm throwing one plant roll. There was no moment where I wasn't kiting. Throw one plant roll. Throw one plant roll.
The first divine must be
Throw one plant roll.
causal catalyst.
Throw one plant roll. Get this guy out of there. Get this guy out of there. Throw one plant roll. 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 Roll.
The enemy returns.
Throw one plant roll.
This world must be purged.
Throw one plant roll. 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 Collect divine power. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Okay, I actually got it. Pick it up! Dude, why doesn't it just motherfucking pick it up immediately? Why would you have to fucking stand still on top of it? That is so dog shit for my build. I can't stand still for 1 millisecond.
And now,
Can I spin around on it? That's what she said?
Behold, her virtue and compassion. The first divine must never return. Virtuous duplication. The enemy returns.
Okay, I phased him before he could do it.
This world must be purged. Malediction. There are fates worse than death. Called the light.
Oh, okay. Okay, that makes it a lot easier. Ah! He insta-teleported to me, followed by a huge slash, followed by the ad that spawned on me and swung at me. Dude, if you stay next to him for his triple slash, it's way easier to dodge it. But then I forgot, you have to roll for the next 500 attacks that follow it. Yeah, silly me.
Must never return. The enemy returns.
I'm lost. So I'm just gonna, well, I guess I could practice, but it's, oh, it gave me some flash charges?
There are fates worse than death. Behold, the light. Observe the divine. Salvation was never offered and never given. Our pain was foretold. Our enemy died. As did we. As shall you. Lost the best of hope. Seal its embrace.
I'm stunned. Fuck, what was stunning me?
Was never offered and never given. Observe the divine. Our enemy died. As did we. As shall you.
I don't have a health potion.
Our pain was foretold. Lost the best of hope. Seal its embrace. Salvation was never offered and never given. Our enemy died, as did we, as shall you. Rapture. Lost the best of hope.
Okay.
Arbiter, what is the first edict?
It must be
Not exactly the best
at all costs.
boss fight for Plant Daddy, that's for damn sure.
Divinity itself.
Definitely not the
The first you.
definitely not the best boss fight for Plant Daddy, that's for damn sure. We unlocked the golden belly button or what? Like 5 tries, not bad. Yeah, it's like, oh my fucking God. Crazy. I actually can't believe I beat him there, but they gave me a few more flash charges, and then about 70% through phase 2, I was out of flash charges. So I'm like, well, it's either dodge everything or die. So Yeah, so I learned quite a few things there. So so he has big chargy beam attack, and it takes him a long time to throw it, and you have to dodge perpendicular for that one. Then he has single sword swingy attack. That's just obviously one dodge roll anywhere at the right time. But then he has triple ultimate swingy attack with dick beam afterward. And that one's a little bit tougher because if you're not close to him, it's very hard to dodge the beam. And if you dodge roll the third swing, you're almost guaranteed to get hit by the beam unless you can dodge roll like perfectly. So you got to try to get close to him and run around and dodge roll and then dodge roll back, and then you have a chance to DPS him. You definitely need to be moving all around the arena to kite the ads. You have to find a way to stop and stand on the stupid powers. For future reference, picking up the powers makes you immune for 5 seconds. Oh, what I should have done is stood still then and just nuked where I was and let him jump on me. That's what I should have done. Alright, let's see what this is. Oh, that was absolutely a mistake because I already did all these maps. That was bad. Oopsie. Or do you always get that one? Well, we got the golden belly button.
The old ways.
Decree of loyalty. All right, let me guess. I'm not even going to read what it does. Let me guess. 1 regal. 1 regal. 47 points. Nice. Now, guys, what we're going to do here is we're going to read every choice very carefully and strategically build our endgame tree. Now, if you guys weren't following there, I read every single thing that we just picked, all of it, and I actually have it all memorized. But I'm gonna save it for a YouTube video to explain it later. But that is the perfect pathing, if you didn't know.
I retrieved the but it was what you
Okay. Now let's check this super valuable chess piece I just found. I'm gonna guess 1 regal. Man, that was hard to guess. Of course, killing the final pinnacle boss would reward something that's completely useless for all builds. That was so hard to guess. I've never seen that before. You're loving the Plant Daddy build? Hell yeah, man. That was very hard to guess.
Greetings.
Okay. Double extra damage and pen resistances. We're going to sell this to some sorry soul. He's going to be like, oh, I just need any T15 map. Then he's going to open it and die more times than I died on the Arbiter. Okay. So. Okay. My sheet damage hasn't changed. I haven't changed my gear at all since yesterday.
It's only at 22. My damage actually wasn't... I mean, obviously, if you even have double damage from what I have there, which is very, very easy to obtain, even if you have double damage, it is, it's going to make it very, very, very easy to beat him. It just takes a couple of attempts just to get used to him. When you first start fighting him, it looks like an absolute cluster of just utter nonsense, but there is actually a little bit of a method to the madness in what he does. You can actually kind of fight him. I'll give Grinding Gear Games one thing. It's definitely a cool fight. All right, let's get the music going again. I would like to thank Connor for humiliating me with his audience as I died 6 times to Arbiter. The fact that he's so mobile is so bad for Plant Daddy. Just kidding, I love Connor. What was Connor playing, guys? Alright, I'm doing Ritual and Breach until I get a Headhunter. Cock Chalupa. Slimies, thank you so much for your contribution to the conversation. Cock Chalupa. Rax, I'm currently respecking into Endgame Plant Daddy Oracle. I cannot see the Black Scythe node. It is now Black Flame node. Can you help? By the way, someone asked me something about elemental something or other that I missed, or I didn't answer. I forgot to answer some stupid. Black Flame, or this? Are you guys talking about Elemental Equilibrium and Black Flame Covenant? These two? Talking about this node and this node? Oh, Connor is playing Cock Chalupa. Oh, sorry. I thought someone was just randomly saying Cock Chalupa just to YOLO it. Which would have been fine, by the way. He's not banned. So guys, we get this question all the time, so let's explain it. There's 2 nodes that you get for your 3rd ascendancy and then your 4th ascendancy. Let's explain them both because we keep getting questions. Walk the path not taken. It's kind of hard to tell. Let me turn this off. Well, it's still very hard to tell. Do you see how some of the lines here are pink and some of them are yellow? Pink, yellow, right? Same thing here. Pink, yellow. Same thing here. Pink, yellow. Yellow means it's a part of the regular passive tree. Pink means it's part of a secret passive tree that you can only see if you have this allocated. So when you get your 3rd ascendancy, you can take nodes like this, like this, like this. Okay? Now, the 4th ascendancy says if you take a keystone, you can allocate every non-keystone passive skill in a medium radius. So, if I click this node does nothing for me. But look at the radius. It's very impressive, right?
anything within that radius, I can allocate all of those nodes without walking there. That's what my power is. So I can click this and this without these 4 nodes anymore. When I click this Wild Surge Incantation, I can take this power and this power without pathing there. Okay. Here, I can click this and take this. I can also take this, 15% spell critical strike damage. This is why we're and we can also get this, which saves us this many points. By the way, I wonder if we should take this node. This node might be really good, because we do have shock. I don't know if we apply anything else, though. Yes, you can click the normal ones, too, if you want. Yes. So we can look for anything, and then you might say, well, Rax, why don't you click this one and then start clicking a bunch of shit? Because we don't want 50% less mana recovery. Then we're going to hate our lives. That's why we don't click that one. We could click this. Really try to get something else, but there's nothing too crazy good there. You beat Arbiter of Divinity on your monk? Nice, dude. Did you throw a plant roll? Throw a plant roll? Does that make sense, guys? This is my Atlas tree. Yeah, it took me like 5 tries, Connor. How many tries is it? 5, 6, 8, 13, 29. How many times was it? I don't know. More than 4, less than 10. Connor. Rate the visual clarity. It's pretty bad. Connor, I have a question for you. Now, I want you to channel all of your prior Path of Exile experience to answer this. Now, you might need 2 or 3 hours to calculate the right answer, but you give me your answer once you're ready, okay? 42, believe me, that's not what you want your answer to be. You're going to have to actually think about this one. So, the final pinnacle boss of the game dropped me one of his unique items. Without knowing what it was, and without knowing what the rolls were, how much do you think it was worth? Considering it's the final pinnacle boss, first time killing it on the new league. 2 chaos. Well, actually, that might be the actual right answer. What's the conversion for chaos to exalt? Is it 2 to 1? $1.5. You want to know what? I'll give it to you. Not exactly right, but with rounding, I'll give it to you. That's right. You were a little high. But I'll give it to you. Yeah. 1 chaos.
you got +1 leap slam. I think I got something even worse. I got what did I get? I got something like giga useless. What did I got +1 plus what was it? Like +1 shrapnel shield or some shit. What did I get? Like I'd never even fucking heard of it. I'm like, I don't think I could pay someone an Exalt to waste their time to come to my hideout to buy it or something. +1 shrapnel bulwark or something. I don't even know what this is. You beat him and you didn't click the thing, so now you have to beat him again. Is your monk like super overpowered, Texasy? Do you have like a super meta build and you just like shred him instantly? That might be a fight where like evasion deflection might be godly just to dodge all that shit. Yeah, I have my sheet ready, Connor. A lot of people in the PoE community, well, I guess you could say it's about every community. A lot of people in the PoE community and all of the communities, I guess, Diablo 4, Last Epoch, they hate me with a passion. They get furious whenever I say things like I'll tell you a phenomenon that I'm seeing, Connor. You tell me if you experience this whatsoever, right? So I'm doing all the mechanics, right? I'm buffing up, or I'm clearing out Breach and Ritual, Delirium. I haven't done Abyss yet, and I haven't done Expedition yet, but I've done plenty of them just mapping, right? Now, in doing the different mechanics, I think one of them, like at the start, as you start the end game, you have your build, you don't have much, you know, you're playing, is way more difficult than the others. I don't think it's even close, and I think it's Delirium. When I apply Delirium to a map, like, it's actually kind of, like, sketchy for me. The other mechanics, I can do them. I can do Ritual, I can do Breach, I can do Abyss, I can do the new League mechanic, the runes, no problem. I can do all of that. But for me, Delirium, it feels at least twice as hard as the other mechanics. So my feedback is not that Delirium shouldn't be hard. Delirium is 3 times harder than Abyss, which is 2 times harder than everything else. Thank you. So my feedback's going to be in my state of Path of Exile 2. Not that Delirium shouldn't be hard, or it shouldn't be like a juicing mechanic, but I think the difficulty meter, the knob, for when you start Delirium is way too difficult. If we're saying that the other mechanics are like the baseline difficulty, like if I were to make a endgame strategy guide right now for people, I would tell people it doesn't matter what the fuck you start with, just do Delirium last. Like, because you ain't got no chance of doing Delirium straight from the beginning. It's so good, but it's so good because it's rewarding with voices. Yeah, anything that has to do with jewels is godly in this game, right? Jewel sockets are insane. Jewel sockets are always crazy. By the way, have you been noticing another thing that I think has to be... Oh, shit, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to... Fuck, I thought this was the defer button. Stupid idiot. Have you noticed another issue is every time I do one of these, I'm not getting a headhunter. I don't get a headhunter. Like, are you still on the streamer server? Because I've been getting peasant loot.
The deal is made.
Something has to be wrong.
Goodbye.
All right, you guys want to have some fun? Let's go craft at the breach tree. I have a lot of womb gifts. Like a lot of them.
like a lot of them. Is there a way to turn in womb gifts for hive blood? Because there's no way I'm going to be able to get enough hive blood. Could have control clicked it, by the way. I don't know how to fix that coconut, but apparently there is a way to fix it. Okay, so don't read anything. Let's just plug it. Boom, let's see what we get. 4 exalts and a greater jeweler is not bad. Next. A gold ring with spell damage, all res, rarity, and mana efficiency. That's quite good, isn't it? Rarity, spell damage, all res, mana efficiency. And it has an open suffix, so we can even add another. That's not bad. For how shitty my gear is, that's not bad. This amulet does not have levels to spell levels, so seems good. I don't know, I guess that's fine. Amethyst ring. Chaos res implicit. 67 mana regen and 26 mana cost efficiency. Well, I'll talk about never running out of mana. Wow, something's so shit it didn't even show it to me. Something's so garbage it didn't even show it to me. Wow. Let's just keep vomiting. See what happens. "12 exalts? Okay. Divine orb? Okay, guys, wait a minute. Rarity, cast speed, crit chance, mana efficiency. Seems very good. So let's see here. So we need to go up here to the Divine Orb area, right? So let's refund here. Let's refund everything. Obviously, we're running in a straight line for the Divine Orb thing. We're going all the way up here, of course. Chance to birth Divine Orb, chance to birth Divine Orb. Is that this to play? Just straight line for Divine Orb, of course. Okay. All right. Okay, give me Divine Orbs. That's not a Divine Orb. That's not a Divine Orb. Give me 10 Divines. Lit! Nothing? Why don't these... Dude, is there a way for this stupid amulet thing? Is there a way to give it plus spell skills? Like, if it doesn't have spell skills, we're never gonna care, right? Like, we can't use an amulet that does not have spell skills. We did get 2 divines out of that. So this is trash. Trash. I mean, this has to be better than mine. Trash. So we need breach rings.
Greetings. Beware of the enemy.
How do you get more tree points? Just keep doing breach and keep birthing items, and it will just keep giving you stuff. Okay. Uniques have a 50% chance to be specific item types. So tainted is what we want, right? Tainted. Okay. Why did I swap off the unique helmet? I only used the unique helmet for 1 map. Show the second weapon is just a chiming staff. Is the temple the same as last season? No. It is not. Negative. They nerfed the living shit out of it. It got sent to the Dark Ages. Is there a Oh, okay, coconut, sorry. Yeah. I don't know what that is. Guys, thank you so much for all the subs. What's the sigil power for? You lay it down on bosses. Throw your spells in that sigil, you'll do way more damage. You can also use it for breach. Is Temple really worth it now? I don't know. You probably actually just go for it, Ziri. It's probably still worth it. You just have to play it differently. You just play it, quote unquote, probably more normally. Or what's the right word? As intended. So here's the thing I don't understand. I have a slow charm. Right? Let's read what this says. Your speed is unaffected by slows when you're affected by a slow. And I had another charge of it. And yet I'm so slow, I can't get out of this guy's AoE. If I have charm charges for that charm, how am I ever slowed? If I have charm charges up. How do I ever get slowed in this game? It doesn't make sense to me. It would make sense to me if I was out of charges. That would make sense, but yeah, I don't get it. Just pay the rest to the king. The charm has a cooldown. That's honestly what I'm asking. Do charms have a cooldown, or should, like, if a charm has a, let's see, if a charm has a, it lasts for 3 seconds. That's longer than me. Okay, so if it triggers one of the charges and for 3 seconds I'm immune to slow, then shouldn't the other charge be able to be used after 3 seconds? And then it goes to 0, and then I can be slowed? I don't know how I'm being slowed ever. Okay. There's still breach that I didn't do. Let's do the breach. Every map we do the breach and the ritual until we have a headhunter. So you lay down the sigil of power, throw a million plant daddies. Use the wall to our advantage. What are these guys? These guys seem so crazy chonky. These guys are gods. Good morning, sir. Hope you're feeling better. Thank you, man. Okay, the map is completed. We can leave. Unique belts. No, sir. I think you can get it in Act 3, but you might have... Does anybody know how you unlock repulsion? I know it's from the season mechanic. Were any of you guys able to get it the moment that you got blasphemy in Act 3? Oh? Guys, we might make $1 million right here. Let's see. Come on. Mirror of Calandra. Boom. Medigagavus Saga. Does anybody know if this is worth anything? It's not? Okay.
worth 1 exalt. Sick! What does refutation do? What the fuck was that? I don't even think that was a monster. I think that was the expedition thing itself. Dousing charm? Yeah, I heard people really like Jungron's monk build. Someone tell me why when you use weapon set 2 in your passive tree, it acts like it works and it's highlighted, but you have the points from it. It shouldn't. I can't understand the question, Atreyu. What's the question? Something about weapon set 2 something? I'm trying to figure out what's going on over there. Okay, the breach is done. I just realized something, guys. By the way, I have not found a level 20 skill gem. Have you guys found one? I found plenty of 19s, but not, take 3 exalts, I guess. You bought yours? You've only found a 19. Yeah, I found many 19s, or many is a stretch, but several 19s, let's say. But never a 20. They start dropping in T17 maps. So
So you're saying you have to irradiate these maps in order to get it to drop? Is that what you're saying? Guys, is chain deferring everything still the godly way to play? Do you just defer, defer, defer until the cows come home still, like last time? Oh, man, dude. I'm lagging so bad. Let me move. Let me move. Can you respec your Atlas? I don't think they have. I haven't found a button for the new Atlas thing for you to respec. You can only have both of those things in the end game if you have a lot of spirit. You could get that, but there's probably going to be much better things to get later. But we could get that potentially. But cast on crit is way better. Am I feeling better? I'm feeling a little bit better. Thank you for asking. Man, it's a bit of an effort to unlock everything here, isn't it? I have been playing this all weekend, just kind of blasting. Not crazily, but a pretty good blasting effort, I would say. A fair blasting effort. And I'm not even close to finishing everything. Look at this. So I have this much of the tree allocated. So, I mean, I'm literally almost exactly halfway done with this tree. I'm done with Breach, and I'm doing really good with Ritual. But look at everything else. Holy. They certainly give you a lot to do. They certainly have given you a lot to do. Wow. Perfect transmute. Should I just go 5 random currency? Times 5 random currency, 5 mirrors. Watch this, guys. I'm going for it. I picked the random one. Who cares? Is that a good thing? Oh, it's a good... Oh, I love it. I love it. You want to know one thing, one mechanic I think I'm going to skip? Or at least do at the absolute last is Temple. Did anybody go straight for Temple and go for that? I don't know if I have it in me to go for Temple. You're full skipping as well, Connor? Yeah, I'm good with Abyss. I'm good with Ritual. I'm good with Breach. Yeah, the sprint is an MTX. You like Expedition, but it's so rippy. Yeah, this setup does not have overwhelming defense, but I don't need overwhelming defense on this build because for most things that I'm doing here, we can just kill them so quickly it doesn't matter at all. Like, they pretty much have to one-shot me to kill me, and it's kind of hard to one-shot me through 3,400 energy shield and 1,700 life. It's possible, but it's not common at all. But everything about this character is just so unbelievably mid, right? My damage is so mid, my defense is so mid. Like right there, we did 3.7 million damage. Decently fast. But that needs to happen in like 1 second, right? Is this a good build? Well, I don't know. I guess I'm biased because I made the build and it's one of my favorite builds, so I would of course tell you yes, but I don't know how it ranks up in the grand scheme of things, but I just killed the pinnacle boss in 5 tries, and almost all of my deaths were just because I had no fucking clue what he was doing. In my opinion, this is one of the best League starters you can do. It's 1 button, clears all content on a super budget. On my character right now that you're watching play, the amount of currency that I have invested from the auction house in this guy's gear is 1 divine total for all pieces or less. I have not spent a single divine orb, not one, the whole league. I have spent 5 exalts here, 10 exalts there, 15 exalts here. In fact, actually, almost all of the money that I spent was on jewels. All the money that I spent was on 3 pretty good jewels. Oh, I could have exalted it again? Dude, after you alk it, I thought alk was 4 modifiers. Can you put more? Shit, I could have exalted it 3 times? I should have exalted it again. I thought it was 4 divine orb? Bro, let's go, bro. What am I doing with all the loot? I'm just saving it for Headhunter, Connor. I'm just going for Headhunter. Fuck it. I'm not even close to buying it, though. I'm not even close. I think I have 43 divine, 44 divine right now. You heard they finally made Headhunter T0. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I'm doing Ritual. I'm just a boy with a dream, right? I'm hoping that I can find one, but I know I'm not stupid. I know I never will, but imagine it. But what if I did, though? You know? That's why I'm doing Ritual. What's this? Okay, nothing. You've been putting all of your currency into a reroll? What are you playing next? Yeah, I heard you were going Chalupa Monk. I league started that 2 seasons ago, and I absolutely hated it, but I'm sure your build is better than mine. Me and the Chalupa Monk are not friends. That wasn't too bad. 4.5 million. I did about 4.5 million damage, and I don't know, how long was that fight? 6 seconds? So I'm doing a little less than 1 million damage a second. That's not that bad. Oh, you're doing it again, Connor? Dude, I have like a 20 mirror cast on crit comet dude on standard. A lot of it was initially funded by my... This is like after everybody quit. This is like a month and a half into the league when no one was even playing anymore. Some of my community helped me get one started, and then of course I made the whatever was at the time the mathematical best temple, and then we let's re-roll this. Then we were getting 400 divines per temple run. And obviously when you get that, you're like absolutely printing. Okay. Oh, that's your first time. Oh, it's your first time playing it? Dude, I should have given you my Choir of the Storm that I had. Are you going to use Choir? Or are you going for an ultimate Giga Chat a Giga Chat amulet? I found a Choir of the Storm already, believe it or not. You're not going Choir? You're going with a rare amulet? Yeah, that's what I have. Dude, I should show you my guy real quick. Look at this guy. I wish I could give you this gear, man. Let's see, how do we go? Standard? Yeah, this guy. This guy is actual Satan. forgot about the 1 to all spell skills socket. We need that. So this is my amulet. 4 to all spell skills. Sanctified. 33 spell damage, 42 crit, 30 cast speed. Increased spell damage on energy shield. With the rarity implicit. Hey, they let me keep it? They let me keep my legacy plus 4 all skills vertex? Let's go, bro. Let's go, dude. I got to keep it? Look at my passive tree, Connor. Oh, damn it. Oh, wait, let me keep it. We have this. I think I have 100% chance to crit and like an absolute quadrillion. I have a quadrillion. This guy is... Oh. Man, dude. Let's see here. I think we had 100% chance to crit, 97.3, and 794 critical strike damage. This guy is actually Satan. Oh, you know, just the double corrupted headhunter. No big deal. $800K Spark tooltip is funny. The comets are cosmetic. So the Spark does hit hard, but the comets hit way harder. It's not even close. The comets hit for, like, in a 6-player 78-room temple, you would fight, the Colossus would have, like, I believe 180 million HP, and you could kill them in, like, 2 seconds, maybe? You're doing about 90 million damage a second. It's well, it's way too much damage. Yeah, I was doing regular maps, and my guy was never throwing comets. And I was like, guys, my build doesn't work. I thought we set it up correctly. And they're like, you can't throw a comet in a regular map. You have to go do the full player temple to throw comets, so you're never going to throw a comet. I'm like, oh, okay. And then I went into the temple, and then I did a regular temple by myself, and I still didn't throw any comets. I'm like, bro, what the fuck? And then I did a 6-player temple with like 50 rooms, and then a meteor shower of comets everywhere. Just the whole screen. This is blue. Whole screen comets. But I think they nerfed the Vertex. They nerfed Leech. So I don't know if Blood Mage is still the way to do it. Didn't they also nerf Comet? I think they also nerfed Comet itself, right? Man, If I could, Connor, I would give you every single piece I have. I just give it to you. Can I chain defer? Can I defer instead of... Like, I wish I could... So how do I... Okay, how do I do that, guys? So I go here. Oh, okay. I'm stupid. Thank you. I'm a dumbass. My bad. Thank you. I figured it out. I'm so used to control clicking. Path of Exile teaches you that whenever you do anything, always control click so you can do it faster. And guess what slows you down? Control clicking. Ritual. So, I'm not blaming grinding your games. It's my fault, but I'm definitely been conditioned in everything that you do. Control click it always. And it is not helpful here. Oh, we could be making money, guys. Everybody look alive. We could make some money. There might be some money up here. Do you ever get this, Connor? This. Do you ever get your screen violently shaking back and forth like you're on a rickety roller coaster? Like that? Does that happen to you or no? Does that happen to anybody but me? 3 divine orbs! God, I love dick. I mean, 3 divine orbs. Give me this. Let's go here, here, 3 divine orbs, here, and then here. I don't know, anything. We ball. Dude! I didn't realize that Expedition on top of an Abyss would resurrect Abyss elites. I didn't know that. Almost died for that. And I almost lost 3 divine orbs. Guys, be careful if you Expedition on top of an Abyss. I'm scared to walk forward. Alright, let's walk over here. Give me my 3 divine orbs. Yes! Let's go, dude. Closer to Headhunter. One of these days, guys. So on day 1, I found 1 divine. On day 2, I found 18 divine. And so far on day 3, I think I'm close to about 30, I think. Let's open these both at the same time for fun. Let's do 2 strong boxes at the same time. May I have some loot? I did both strong boxes and got nothing. Wow. Thanks, God. I must have clicked some kind of node that made the summoner boys way stronger. Because these guys... This guy is like a delirium guy. You have 2 divines so far in the interlude? Hell yeah. I just need Headhunter to stop going up in price. We need it to start coming down. We need Headhunter to go down. I still can't find the... I can't seem to find the... I'm assuming on Trade League that pretty much every perfect essence is going to have 0 value. Because everybody is doing essences, right, with this new system. So... do perfect essences now have essentially 0 value? Not... Dude, this is my least favorite boss. This is the same boss that killed me in the 5 boss gauntlet because that was the same exact thing. When she attacked me, my screen froze. Exact same problem. Now she has the Winter Owl power. And she 100 O'd me with yet another projectile across the screen. Nice. And now, because I DC'd, now I lost all of my checkpoints and I lost my map. That boss has 100... That boss has killed me more than every other boss combined. With her 100 O just ranged spear projectile. That projectile has killed me probably, I don't know, 7 or 8 times. She just throws it off screen, and if it hits you, it's just a death, at least for me. By the way, I have nearly capped Chaos Res. I'm guessing at least part of the damage is Chaos, because it's purple. Just insta-kills me. Okay, we gotta dodge the spear. Just roll. Pray that it doesn't hit me. Hit her around the corner. Twilight Reliquary Key. Those are completely useless.
return as soon as I can.
Never, if you ever get a Twilight Reliquary key, never open it. They never have anything in them. They are the ultimate bait. Can I allocate this node yet? For some reason, I can't put in the final breach node. They also can't be filter ready. Oh, filtered. You mean, oh, I see. Yeah, it's not a choice in, yeah, it's not a choice for, filter and filter blade. Yeah. For me, I will gladly pick up something worth 3 Exalt right now. Hell, I'll pick up 1 Exalt at the moment. I'm so poor, but... Okay. 2 down. Has anybody in the world found a headhunter from Ritual? Like, all I need to know is that they exist. If I know they exist, that's good enough for me. It's good enough for me to foolishly try. Okay, we're doing the deferral strategy. I'm going to assume that that's still the best one. It's so Cancer fighting the Ritual Pinnacle boss with Twister. I guess it is kind of a big area, right? Yeah, Twister falls off in the big areas, kind of like plants. You hate doing rituals? Oh, that's actually good. That's good, like, because everybody can just do something different, right? You just do whatever it is that you like. I don't mind rituals. I think they're alright. Oh? Oh my god, I just got 2 more Divine Orbs. Are you serious? Let's go, dude. I got 5 Divine Orbs and 2 maps. Printing. Is it so much to ask? Like, this is going to give me 2 Divine Orbs, right? But can I have an extra Divine Orb, like, for no reason as well? Can I have 3? We just got 5 Divine Orbs and 2 maps. Not bad. Not too bad. Not too bad. Amazing, amazing, amazing. You got 2 on this map from Runes. Are you running maps right now, Connor? Are you still gaming offline? Dude, that would impress me if he's still going. He's still going. Dude, Connor's a beast. What can you change for Zenith 2? Anything? Rapid casting, for example. Zenith 2 gives you... Remember, if you read Zenith 2 gives you 25% increased mana cost efficiency. Zenith also lowers your cost. So if you take out Zenith 2, your plants are going to be way more expensive. You don't want to take out Zenith 2. Instead, path to these two nodes for mana. And then if you're dying for mana, you can also take these mana nodes right here. More mana right here. I don't know. You better think twice about... Here's the thing. Listen. If your plants are too expensive right now, what you can do is just play differently. Ask yourself, how are you playing? Here's what you might be doing. You might be doing this. Plant, 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 plant. Well, don't do that. Instead, go like this. Plant, 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 play like that. Just play differently. You get way more damage out of each cast. Just relax until you have better mana. You know what I mean? If you also do Breach, you can get really good mana efficiency rolls on your rings. Another really good idea. The loot sounds were fixed. The mirror tier build ruined you last league because you could do whatever you wanted. Yeah, just chill, man. This is like day 2, right? Our gear sucks right now. What's my damage? 22k. I haven't tried to improve my gear at all today. All right, after this map, I'm going to try to improve my gear. I'll check the auction house. I'll spend a sliver of my wealth trying to make my guy better. I'll take one crack at it. I'll go on a very, very minor shopping spree. The problem is every time I do this on stream, people just copy exactly what I do and try to snipe all the items that I'm buying anyway. So I should probably actually do this off stream. Restart the client for the patch for the loot filter sound. Okay. I never play off stream, Connor, like never. But I might have to do it buying stuff off the auction house, because this is exactly why you play off stream. I can just hide my screen for a second. And then after I buy something, then I can show you guys. That's what I can do. I can just hide my screen for a second. It's not going to take me long. I can figure out in 5 seconds whether there's... I feel like I suck at a lot of things in PoE still. Like I still have a lot to learn in a lot of ways. But I feel like one thing I am decent at is buying things off the auction house. By the way, 4.2 million damage in 1 picosecond. Man, these summon bosses never drop me anything. Like, nothing. I can't even sniff an item from these guys. How can you put more support skills on a skill gem other than 2? You get lesser Jeweler's Orbs, greater Jeweler's Orbs, and then perfect Jeweler's Orbs. You will right-click those onto your skills, and voila, more supports. You don't get your first lesser Jeweler's Orb until Act 3. Yeah, well, you can get one as a random drop earlier, but the first one you get that's guaranteed is from the Witch Cauldron at the start of Act 3, right? You get a Lesser Jeweler Orb guaranteed at the start of Act 3 from the Witch's Cauldron. I meant guaranteed drop. You can get one to drop. I had one drop in Act 2 as well, this league. But that's just RNG. Mastodon Badlands has a guaranteed one. A guaranteed lesser Jeweler's Orb. Oh, the League mechanic gives it to you. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. The League mechanic guarantees it in Act 2. I didn't know that. Damn, this one has a shitload of monsters on it. Holy density, Batman. Holy. 4.8? Wow. Yeah, there's got to be something wrong. They keep not giving me headhunters. There's no way this is right. Yeah, there's no headhunter here either. There's no... Yeah, there's got to be a mistake. I'm gonna have to call Jonathan. Something's wrong.
What is it? What do you need? Goodbye.
Okay. So, just for one moment, guys, because I know you guys are a bunch of little weasels, we're going to hide our screen for a second, but I'll still be here. Let me look for 2 seconds. This will only take me a moment. Nobody panic. I'm right here, guys. It'll only take me a second. So let me type some stuff here. And then after I buy it, then I'll show you how I bought it. If there's anything worth a shit buying. All right, let's see. Yeah, it looks like... Wow. There's an absolutely fucking incredible one. RMT buying live shameful. I never RMT'd anything in my life for video games. Hmm. There are some here that are pretty crazy good. Hmm. Hmm. I think I have to buy this. It's like the same as mine, but I'd gain about 70 spell power, and I would gain 70% chance to shock. But it would cost me. Let's see, how many divines do I have? I have 50. Hmm. Gotta spend money to make money. I think this is the best one by far for the price. Alright. I'm gonna buy it. Yeah, I'm gonna buy it. Alright. Okay. I bought it. So that should be a huge damage increase for me. Not only is it going to be... Dude. Okay. I can't find this guy's waypoint to get out of here. Slash hideout. Okay. So now... Let's check the offhand. Hmm. The offhand's extremely expensive. See if I can get a shit one for just way cheaper. Let's see, how much better is this than mine? Hmm. It's a billion times better than mine. Mine's fucking terrible. Alright, I have to buy this too. Yeah, this is way better than mine. It's not even fucking close. Alright, I'll buy this too. So that's 8 div down. Oof. 8 div down. Alright, that's the best one by far though. For the price. Alright, last ones. Check the amulet. Last one real quick. Corrupted. Oh. Hmm. The amulets are extremely expensive. Hmm. Okay, let me see if I can figure this out. Give me 1 second. I'll be back with you guys in 1 second. If an amulet is corrupted, you can still anoint it, can't you? But you need an extra gem bob. You can't do it in PoE 2? Oh. Okay, I'm looking. So it looks like no matter what, trying to see if hmm. Dude, the amulets are so expensive. I think I'm gonna say screw the amulet. How good is my amulet? I think I'm gonna leave the amulet alone for now. Alright, whatever. That's it. I'm gonna leave the amulet alone. Alright. So I have this now. This is +4. And it's spell damage, spell fizz, damage as extra lightning, which is god tier prefixes. And then the suffixes are all pretty good too. Mana regen and chance to shock. So since I already have the damage as extra lightning, I can probably socket spell power instead. Can you check the picture that I sent you? What picture? What? This is my amulet right now. My amulet's just +2 with rarity. It's not very good. That doesn't look like a link that I should be clicking. Yeah, I need cast speed, but I don't have it. So this should be much better than mine. Cost me 8 divine though, which hurts my soul. It hurts my soul a bit, but it is what it is. Hasugano, can you just tell me what it is? What is it? What are you trying to link me, buddy? You got a headhunter from Ritual? Alright, I'll look. It does exist. It's headhunter. Alright, thank you, buddy. Sorry, I'm just a little skittish about, you know. A little skittish about, I think we're just gonna do this. Okay. So let's check this now. So we're at 25.2. So now we're at 27.9. Now instead of this piece of shit, we have this, which should be another outrageous damage increase. So my cock turned off. Needs 147 int.
Yes. Never too old to start afresh.
It's back. Now let's check our defenses. So we need better cold res. We don't need this 18 lightning res, so we need 2 colds. Cold. And now we can put something else here. Here we could put maybe just mana regen. Why did my spirit gem turn off from socketing? Oh, there we go. So now our damage is 30.8. So I went from 22.7 to 30.8. So I gained 50% more damage from spending 8 divine. Now, as promised, I will teach you how I did it. So here we go. So what I did was I searched for wand, or you could search staff. And then what I did was I did account 1, and I want either all spell levels or all spell fizz. And my threshold is that it has to have at least +4. Then I did account 2, and I want either spell damage or spell fizz or damage as extra lightning. That way I can apply shock. And then I put some magnitudes in here. So at least 50, at least 50, and at least 20. And then I searched. And you can see I probably actually could have bought a much better one for much cheaper. But I got one with all 3 on it. But you can see how good some of these wands are. You can buy this one for 5. Then you can be as picky as you want. You could make it 60, 60 search. This is still pretty cheap. You could make it 70, 70. And then if you want to be really crazy, you can add all 3. None of them have all 3s, so let's try 50-50, and you just manipulate it, right? So this one is 12 divine orbs, 26, 63, 69. Mine is 21, 69, 71, but my 2 suffixes are way better, and it's 8 divine cheaper than what that one is. So not only did I save 8 divine, I also have a way better wand. So I paid 8 divine less for a way better wand. Same idea on the focus. What I did was it has to be all spells plus 2. And I'm just looking for these 2 spells. So hopefully we can get both of them at the same time. Oh, it's got to be 2. There we go. And you can see they're going to cost about 2 divine. So I was snooping. And then I found a pretty good one. So that's exactly how I did it. The reason why I didn't do it live on stream is because people will just do it and snipe the things that I'm looking at. Now I will try to sell these old ones. So all I care about is the plus 2 spells and the spell damage. Everything else, who cares? Okay, search. There's no way. No maximum. It says there's only 9 of them. There's only 9 foci with plus 2 with at least 35 spell damage. That's the only thing I'm looking for. Oh, it has to, not this base. It can be any base. There we go. 1,000 of them. Okay, so it's not that good. So I could probably get 10 exalts for it. Let's see. It's not that good. I'll put it up for I'll put it up for just 10 exalts, see if somebody buys it. It's fine. Now let's check the wand. We have damage as extra lightning and spell damage. That's pretty good. So this is pretty good. Take this off, delete the top end, get rid of this, change this to a 4. There can be no top end, get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of the name of the wand, search. None found. Let's add damage as extra lightning. Let's lower the spell damage to 35, and let's add damage as extra lightning with no min. 40 exalts. All right, I'm happy with that. I'll sell it. Well, is mine better than that one? 63 spell damage, 4 spell fizz mana. Oh, this one's pretty good, actually. Fuck, I would say that one's better than mine. Yeah, I'd be very lucky to get 40 exalts for this. It's not that good.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Check out what you linked me. What did he link me? Did you just get this? 2 to all comet? You found that, Connor? Wait. It only goes 1 to 2? I thought it went to 3. They changed it? Did they change that for all? Did they change that for all of the, Did they change that for all of them? Oh, okay. So you can only get +2? Well, thank you, Satan. Okay, let's do Irradiated and Breach. I only have 1 Breach tablet? Satan. Yeah, you have to edit. The thing that it pops up in the search is like a carbon copy of what you have. And that is almost never what you want to actually search for. You want to broaden the search for anybody looking for kind of what you have and only lock in like the most important things. So like my wand has +4 spell levels. That's like non-negotiable. It's a +4, so you leave that. Then it's got some spell damage and some damage with lightning, and the rest of the stuff it doesn't matter, right? The rest of this shit doesn't matter. So I delete all the other stats on it, and I just search for that. Alright, well, we lost 8 divine, but I spent 8 divine for a 50% damage increase. I went from 22 to 31. Not quite 50%, a little bit less than 50%, right? Not bad. 8 divine for 45% increased damage. That's not bad. It wasn't about the divines, it was about the friends we made along the way. Exactly, guys. That's true. Hey, there's my headhunter right there. We're good. Oh, no! It's her! No! My defense didn't go up at all, so... That spear is gonna 100-0 me. What grail item are you saving for? Headhunter. If you get Headhunter, the game is over. Health go up! Go up! Spend that million health pots! What are these guys made out of? What the fuck is going on here? What? Is this the never-ending ritual? What the? I have 5,500 tribute? Why are there so many monsters and why are they so difficult? Hey, I just got them. Or are these them? Night scale? Did I just get them? That's kind of funny. Okay, here we go. Fight of the century. I'm dead. Ugh. $8,000 tribute? $8.3, 8.4, 8.5K tribute? What was that? An audience with the king. Why Night Scale over Dreadfist? I don't even know what Dreadfist does. What's that? Night Scale's for the mana regen. What does Dreadfist do? Oh no, this is Kiko Coco. It doesn't matter. We're about to get our headhunter right here. Watch this. Told you. Let's see. What does this sell for?
Oh, it's you.
I mean, but I can't do audience with the king here. It has no. Okay. 10 exalts. Alright, it's worth nothing. Should I just go fight him for fun? Where do we fight him? Here? How do I fight him again? Do I go back here to Tara? Do I have to find him again on the map, or can I fight him right here? Does anybody know how to fight King of the Mists again? Yeah, you'd have to have a way to trigger the impale. What are you doing it with? Living lightning or what? That's what I would do, Mosh. That I would re-roll if I were you. They're just squishy. I have it. The tribute bar is full, and I have the audience with the king. Required to reveal the crux of nothingness. So maybe I go on the Atlas. I have to reveal the crux. So I go here. Do I go... What do I do? How do I... Right click, right click, right click. Left click, right click. Here's the crux of nothingness. How do you... I don't get it. Any ideas? Anybody have any idea how to do this? Have a good one, Zed. Okay, so nobody knows how to actually plug... Oh, here. So when you get an audience with the king, you can't just fight King of the Mists as you want. You have to walk to him. Man, I don't know how I feel about that. You got a mage blood in your ritual? Wow. Did you really? $1,000 or 15,000 tribute for it. $15,400 tribute. Be honest, I just don't get it, man. I don't get it. Like, I take no damage, no damage, no damage for multiple maps. I take no damage. And then all of a sudden I turn the corner and there's 5 people throwing very, very fast projectiles. And then they 100 me in like 0.4 seconds. I guess that's just the PoE experience, but I don't quite understand why they pack them up like that. They're all bunched up together and you turn the corner and it's 400 projectiles in your face. I guess you just have to have such high defense that when that happens, you just tank it. It's crazy how 1 out of every 10 maps you turn the corner and you're insta sentenced to death. Got a build for the link? Yes. Exclamation build. Should work. How do I craft with B repulsion? Press B. And see if you have repulsion. It's part of the new league mechanic. press B. I guess this. Rax, please. Blasphemy with repulsion. Press B. Press B. See if you can cut repulsion. See if you have the gem from this league mechanic. Go to town, press B. Click on the gem tab, see if you can make repulsion. You have it. Then what? Socket it with blasphemy. Cut blasphemy, put repulsion with blasphemy instead of put repulsion with blasphemy instead of temporal chains. Yeah, this character is on Trade League. Okay, we're looking for the boss and for the final ritual. There is the final ritual. We're just going to stay down here where it's nice and safe. Okay. There must be a mistake. There's no headhunter here. There must be a mistake. There's no headhunter here. There must be a mistake. There's no headhunter here. You got the last trial of Suck My Ass done? Hell yeah, buddy. Hell yeah. Which ascendancy did you get? What character are you playing? That's peasant loot. Thanks for the build, sir. It's the most fun you've had in the ARPG for a long time. Hell yeah, Millie. You're very welcome. Guys, thank you for all the subs and all the generosity, by the way, today. Appreciate you guys. Guys, have you heard this Metallica song before? Can anybody tell me what give me fuel, give me fire, give me dubba jebbaza means? And I don't want to hear any nonsense like that which I desire. We're talking about what he actually says, not what you imagine he says. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me dubba jebbaza. What the fuck is he talking about? Oh, he's talking about double Charizard? Oh. He's opened the base set Pokemon packs? Oh. Finally, someone gives me an appropriate answer. Thank you. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me double Charizard. Well, it's way closer than... Give me fuel, give me fire, give me double Charizard. Okay, this better have a headhunter. If this one doesn't have a headhunter, I'm taking hostages. No headhunter, I'm crying. Yeah, there just must be something wrong in the office. I'm supposed to get headhunters every time. Ba da da ba da ba da ba. The PoE2 patch introduced so many bugs that it makes Diablo 4 seem bug-free. Oh my god, no, not this girl again? Why do I keep getting the worst boss? That's it. I'm just gonna go attack her. Fuck this girl. Oh. Oh, why don't I just do that every time? Have I tried reporting the bug with no headhunter? I mean, it should be obvious. I mean, I think repulsion is RNG. You have to find it. I believe you have to find it in the League mechanic to use it, right? And then you have to... do you have to craft it? Or, no, you don't. You have to craft it in the wild from the League mechanic, right? Or can you craft it in your... Can you craft repulsion in your town? Oh, you could buy it off the auction house? Oh, yeah, you could buy it off the auction house. I think you have to... You have to do the League mechanic in every zone, and you have to look for repulsion to drop. Like right here, you would do these and look for repulsion. And then when you get that, you cut it. Sorry if that wasn't clear. Or if you're in Act 4 and you unlock the trade, you could just buy it. It's probably extremely cheap. Rax, you are the real hooded one? That's what I've been trying to say. Why are people using my name and likeness without royalties? Holy. Plate belt? I'll take that. I sold something for 10 exalts. Printing. What? I clicked it. Hello? Okay, let's see. Where is it pointing? This way? We have Super Saiyan Abyss Boy over here. Ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. Wow, no Headhunter again. Okay. We are doing the defer strategy. Wait, we didn't kill the boss. Has this man slept? I got some sleep. Yeah, I'm good. Tell you what I'm not good about, though. I need a new water. I need a new water right meow. Sing it to me, Sebastian. Good luck on Headhunter. You're going to take a day off. All right, buddy. Well, good blasting. You're in the temple and you can't do damage and you can't be damaged? God, that sounds boring. So you can't do anything one way or the other?
Go on. These are our supplies. I will make use indeed.
So we got to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more ritual maps, and then 8 more, and then we have ritual done. 8 more rituals. Okay. Be right back, boys. All right, boys, we're going cherry sugar-free Gatorade this time. Oh, we get the noises from the loot? Yeah, let's get that going. Did I get the update? I didn't even see. Did it? I wasn't even paying attention. It's only for the leveling build. Yep. Shings are bag. You mean the tinks? The tinks? All right, let's see if we can get a tink here. Oh, yeah. I heard a noise. Nice. Now this sounds like PoE again. Okay, let's go over here. Okay, let's see. Where is it pointing me to? It says go this way. Okay. Okay, 2 out of 3. Where is it pointing me? This way. Geel, thanks for the prime, man. It's my opinion on the PoE 2 endgame. Oh, I think it's way better than it was. An outrageous improvement. Okay, no headhunter. I'm crying. That's pretty good. TDF, yeah, you could try selling that.
I have many
It's pretty good.
Goodbye.
Sir Ben, I just run top left. I just run top left and open the chest that seems to have almost all the loot in the abyssal depths.
There's my headhunter right there. Okay, where is this pointing me? It says go south. Okay. Like that. He's dead. It's pointing this way. Okay. You got to Act 4 on your Huntress and you can't wait for the end game. Nice, dude. You're doing a good job. Act 4 is really far in the campaign. It's a bit of a journey.
Oh, shit. There's a lip there that I can't go down. Oh, shit. That almost killed me. Well, I think there's something wrong here because once again, there's no mage blood or headhunter here for me. This is just peasant loot. What's my loot filter? This is my ultra strict loot filter. Exclamation filter should show you all the filters that I have. Okay, I did the ritual. Okay. It shows one filter unless I'm a dumbass. This is... Yeah, I see. I clicked on the link. It shows all of my filters. Leveling filter, starter, endgame, uber strict. They're right here. Right here.
What is it? These are our supplies. Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Hello. What? What is going on? Did they... Did they brick something with, oh, by the way, headhunter right here, by the way. Look at this, guys. Told you. All right. Are you guys ready to see how much money we're about to make? You guys aren't going to believe how much money we're about to make from this. Oh? It's horrible. Oh man, that went to shit real fast. Okay, watch this. If I search lavish, boink, 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 boink. Guys, you're not going to believe how many divines we're about to get. Watch this. All right, watch this. Ready? We click. We click. Divine. Damn it. We click. We click. Hey, I got 24 exalts.
Tidy some.
We click. We click. Damn it. We click. We click. Yep. We click. We click. Damn it. We click. I'm out of that. I hate life. See how many divines I got there? That was crazy. Let me see if I can get a couple of divines, though. Let me see if I can get a couple.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
I just got 2. Nice, just got 3 divines. Not bad. Okay, 3 divines. Not bad. So far today, I think I'm at 53 minus 19. So I have found 34 divines today so far. I got 34 today so far. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, I started with 19 and I have 53 minus 8. So yeah. 34 today so far. Okay. Which way is it pointing? This way. Okay, we go down and to the right, boys. A large strong box? Okay. Let's do it. Large strong box. Here we go. Walk over here to this loot. I'm sure I have a lot more divines in... There's certainly many more divines that I have in my stash from all the omens that I've collected today. I just need to sell them. I need to sell the omens. Fergie would be a terrible lawyer. Yeah, she would. I don't know why. Fergie doesn't really have a face that I can trust. Open the Eye of the Storm. Okay, that's a shrine. I don't have all of the 311 passives. What I did was, I have about half of them. I have like 170 or something. I killed the Pinnacle Arbiter. But what I am doing right now is I maxed the Breach mechanic, and I've nearly maxed the Ritual mechanic. Then I might go max the Abyss mechanic. Or maybe I'll do Abyss later, I don't know. I don't know. What do you guys think is more valuable after this? Should I go max Abyss? Should I go hunt down the little NPCs to spec into my endgame tree? Or should I get the other 170 passives from the Arbiter? Or the 150 I'm missing? What do you guys think is the best? Yes? Oh, thank you. That's helpful. Abyss, yes, yes. Endgame, 170. The NPCs. Thank you, guys. Follow your heart? Well, my heart says tacos, and that doesn't help me at all. My heart says, like, tacos by far. You want to know who else is thinking about tacos? Connor. He's probably thinking about Taco Bell's chicken quesadillas right now. He seems like a chicken quesadilla kind of guy. You gotta buy me dinner before you touch me like that. You gotta buy me a chicken quesadilla first. Let's see here. Let's see here. Here's ritual. Let's see how much these are worth. You wanna know what? I probably actually, that's one of the only things I probably don't want to sell.
All right, your order is registered.
Okay. Okay. think we have just enough, maybe, to get one more divine.
Can I help?
I'm one short. We'll see if I can snipe it for one less. See if I can snipe it for one less. What's my sheet damage at now? Just standing here, 30.8. 30.8. Not great, not terrible. Let me turn on this delirium. Because if I turn on the delirium, then maybe I have to kill one more delirium boss. Holy density, Batman. Murdered. Has anybody tried Simulacrum? The new Simulacrum, is it as impossible as it was before? The Tinks are back. Okay. Forward we go. We're doing Delirium with Ritual, with Breach. We're doing everything. On Divine Orb. Guys, get ready for the Tink sound. It's coming. Everybody listen. If I could move. And never mind, no Tink for me. These guys are fucking impossible with Delirium. Dude, monsters with Delirium are actually crazy. Listen. Oh, yes. How sweet it sounds. Oh, yes, 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 yes. The level of difficulty of adding Delirium is It's insane. Sir? Delirium monsters are cray. Delirium is definitely a post headhunter mechanic. Look at this area that I have to fight in. Guys, can you figure this out? Oh. I did not. Oops. I'm. Oh, okay. No harm, no foul, I guess. Oops. I wanted to click the. Okay. Okay, can we get all the way to the boss with the delirium? Delirium gives the monsters 400% more health and 800% more damage for some reason. Ugh, my God, die! There's no way these, like, base delirium numbers are right? Like, certainly they're too high, right? Somebody please fucking back me up here. Why is the entire boss room full of monsters? Where the hell did you guys come from? I fucking crashed again? This might be the last rare. Let's kill him, see if we get anything for it. No. You got your first divine? Hell yeah. Delirium is insane. Delulu is way too much. Is it a good idea to try to get 200 spirit to run mana remnants and blasphemy? Is that too much spirit to shoot for? I mean, if you can get that much, that would be great, but usually that stuff is either super expensive or you're giving, or you don't get it expensive and you're giving up so many stats just to get that. I mean, in our super god gear, we will start to be picky like that. We will start to be picky. Lee, do you need this level 19 skill gem before I sell it? Are you still playing? Or did you stop playing? Are you still playing the league or nah? Just sell it, you're miles behind? Okay.
Have an order?
Oh, 9 exalts for it? No, it's 10 actually. Actually, I could probably get 11 for it. 11?
All right. Your order.
Bro, do I have another one? No, I don't. So whatever amount of divines that we have right now in our stash, we need to subtract the amount of divines that we have. We need to subtract 27, and that's how many we found today. Yeah, so we found 31 divines so far today. It's minus 19 plus 8. Minus 19 would be 29 plus 8. No, it's 37. No, it's 37 divines. We found 37 divines. We have to subtract 19 and then add 8. So 29 plus 8 is 37. We found 37 divines today. Not bad, not bad, not bad.
It's your lucky day.
Sold it for 11 instantly. Okay. So we got 38 divines today. Not bad, not bad, not bad.
Have an order? I'll do what I can to sell it for you. Price lowered.
You said 27 divines. No. I'll explain it. I'll explain. We'll get paint. I started today with 19 div. And then I spent 8 today after this. So I need to subtract 19 from my total. So I had 48. So we subtract 19. That's 29. But remember, I spent 8 of the divine today. 37. I made 37 divines today. Started with 29, or I started with 19. Now I have 48, but I spent 8, so I actually had 56. Another way to do it is 56 minus 20 plus 1, which is also 37. Trust me, I'm a professional idiot. I've been idioting for a long time. Hey, me too. Sick. When would be a good time to farm Abyss or Breach points? It's a great question, actually. I feel like it is extremely valuable for you to at least get one mechanic going. Like something. Ritual or Breach or one real mechanic going. But I also feel like those points in the main maps are super valuable as well. I think you gotta get at least one mechanic going and using a tablet for it. Like right away. There are Breach and Ritual stash tabs. Yeah, I think I have both of them already. I think I have every stash tab that Grinding Your Game sells. Okay, it doesn't matter because this is about to drop my Headhunter anyway. So we're not going to have to buy it because this ritual is just going to give me a Headhunter. I can feel it. If I get a skill gem, will this give me a level 19 skill gem or will it be a shitty 18? Let's see if it'll give me a... Let's see if it'll give me a... 19. Gives me an 18. Okay. So it's worth nothing. Okay, I never get anything from these guys. So let's see if this can be my first time getting something from one of these. One Chaos Orb. I don't know, those summoning boss dudes never give me anything. Not sure why I waste my time with them at all. Okay. Why do don't do that with tribal. Tribal masks used to be godly. The loot filters debating you. Tribal masks suck now. Just throw them away. Because Vertex can no longer be Val corrupted to +4 skills. So it is super goo goo giga dog shit. No. So we don't care about the Vertex anymore. It's gone. Grinding Your Games detected fun and got rid of it. No headhunter, I'm crying. Wow, we have like no tribute this time. If we click this, we're gonna have no tribute anyway, so let's just deposit it.
You sensed it too.
Alright.
Spirit.
You got a 3 perfect Exalt League mech? That's sick.
Good news for you. Yes?
Hello? Let's lower some of the prices of our things here.
That piques any interest.
We're having a going out of business sale. One divine, no one would ever buy that. It's worth nothing. One divine for this? I was just vomiting things up for one divine. Holy. Half of that stuff is so bad.
Someone is back.
Crazy. Hey, I mean, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Alright, how are we doing here? We need to do 4 more ritual maps, then we've 100-0'd ritual. I don't think strong boxes, large ones, are ever worth doing, but let's try it anyway for fun. Nice. Absolutely nothing. Jungle Tiara tier 4. Alright. I'll take that. Has my plant build been tweaked for this league? Not yet. So far, it's still really good as is. There are kind of some cute things that we've looked at. A couple of new options, but I tried a couple of them, and I'm not convinced that any of them are better than what we were already doing. Should you grind for old Nettle or just upgrade your gear? Definitely just upgrade your gear. Definitely just upgrade your gear. So I think the final ritual is right over here somewhere, isn't it? Okay, I'll take all this. Num 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 num. Now I have to find the last. I have to find the last ritual. It's the entire reason why we're here. Well. Maybe I should go back to the ritual and see. I thought I was running the direction that it was pointing me. I'm almost certain it said go down this way. I guess we just gotta keep on looking. Here it is. I died to an explosion as I won. Again, I would love a death recap. I want to see what Grinding Gear Games thinks the monsters did to me there. That would be excellent. I would love to know what they think happened there. I finished the ritual, and then I exploded and died. Would love to know what we're thinking happened there. Is going Blasphemy and Cast on Crit a good idea? Well, Blasphemy costs 60 Spirit. So if you're going Blasphemy, with 60 Spirit, you could get Clarity, you could get Vitality, can get Mana Remnants. You're going to give up Clarity, Vitality, and Mana Remnants to get Blasphemy. I wouldn't, no. That's going to be worse. Unless somehow the, unless somehow that aura... You're talking about repulsion? Unless that aura scales insanely. Guys, how famous do you think the Red Hot Chili Peppers would be if they sang real words? Hi, Everyday. You tried to make less popular. I think Connor's right. Connor, did you have a steakhouse burrito from Taco Bell today? You can't get your entangle damage above 150, but you have 70 spell power on your wand in Act 1. 70 spell power in Act 1 is pretty decent, buddy. What level, where exactly are you in the campaign? What level are you? And what level is your plants? Sounds like your plants might just be way too low of a level. 70 spell power ain't that bad at all. No Taco Bell this weekend? What is your favorite item at Taco Bell, Connor? What in the fuck? What's going on? Do they? Oh yeah, they spawned enemies behind the tree. I was like, why is this not? Dude, these little waterfall things make this an absolute nightmare. God. Baja Blast, it's not even close. Can I say something that's gonna make you not really like me? Like, it's not that Baja Blast, I can't say something like it's the worst liquid I've ever tasted. It's not like that bad. But I really don't like it. Like, I would never order it. I don't know, I don't like Baja Blast at all. I don't hate it. Like, if I had to drink it, I could do it without throwing up or something, but it tastes like, to me, what windshield wiper fluid would taste like. Can you please show your current setup? Exclamation ninja. You can always see exactly what I'm doing if you exclamation ninja. Okay, but let's help this guy. Where did he say he was? Every day. He didn't answer my question. Every day. Are you still there? You asked me for help. Are you still there, buddy? Trying to help you. A crazy L take. Yeah, I don't know. I do not like... I don't really like it. I don't know. Me and Baja Blast are not friends. You want to know what I think is the best thing at Taco Bell by far? Like, nothing's even close to it. I bet you guys could get this if you think about it. It's pretty simple. Just what's the best thing at Taco Bell? Spicy potato tacos? No. No. The chalupas, the tacos, the cine twisties. No, but that's close. Cheesy gordita crunch. No. Cine twisties was the best, closest answer. The caramel apple empanada. No, but not a terrible answer. The Cinnabon bites. Exactly. The best thing at Taco Bell is the thing that they don't make. Like, if you took every item at Taco Bell, and you paired it against the other items that it's, you know, supposed to go against. You put a Taco Bell's chicken quesadilla against a chicken quesadilla from Mexico. Like Taco Bell's, no matter how much you like a chicken quesadilla from Taco Bell, it would score like a 0 against a real Mexican quesadilla, right? But if you took the Cinnabon Delights against like a bakery cinnamon bun bite, well, it is a bakery cinnamon bun bite because that's what Cinnabon makes. It's like the only thing on the menu that's like really top tier for the actual industry that it's competing against. I think you could mathematically prove that the Cinnabon Delights are pound for pound the best item in Taco Bell. There was no Taco Bell here. You're not missing much, buddy. I am not a big Taco Bell fan at all. Never have been. We have a place in Nebraska called Taco Inn. It's way better than Taco Bell. Nobody here goes to Taco Bell. Everybody goes to Taco Inn. You're actually considered the Antichrist if you go to Taco Bell over Taco Inn. Taco Inn slaps, see? Somebody knows. You thought Del Taco was really hyped up, but it wasn't really any better? Never had Del Taco. I don't know, but I haven't heard good things about it. I've heard it's also pretty trash. Is it bad that I don't even look at the uniques anymore? Like, if it's not a headhunter or a mage blood, who cares? Is a perfect jeweler worth 1 divine? Another support gem's a pretty big power increase. Eight rarity, that's bricked.
Nature doesn't forget.
Speak. I serve.
All right, we need to do 2 more ritual maps, and then we've capped ritual. Let's do breach, of course. I have 0 breach tablets. Damn, how is that even possible? I've been doing breach non-stop. I guess let's do irradiate. How do I not have any breach tablets? Maybe I need to look at my actual tree and search tablet. Tablet. Do I like De Leon's? I do like De Leon's. De Leon's is pretty good. I am quite sure I have to be in the top 10 world rankings for most De Leon's consumed by a human being. I've had it a lot. De Leon's has some issues for sure, but it's pretty good. De Leon's has the world's absolute worst bacon. Anything, like, you might think, Rax, how can you fuck up bacon? It's the best food in the world. De Leon's manages spectacularly. So, for example, if you're going to order the hash brown burrito with hash brown, sausage, bacon, sour cream, cheese, da-da-da-da-da, you have to order it with no bacon. They will sub anything else that you want for free, so you can go no bacon, extra sausage. You have the bacon in it, it's instantly ruined. It's not even soggy bacon. Soggy bacon would be better than what they give you at De Leon's. It's even worse than that. They give you, it's not even soggy. It's like uncooked, stringy, fatty bacon. It's like raw. You can pull out the whole bacon and it's like flimsy and wobbly. It's revolting. You can't, you have to, if anything that comes with bacon in it at De Leon's, you have to remove it. You have to tell them. They have really good salsas. They have pretty good rice. Their beans are really hit and miss. Sometimes the guy who's making the beans does a great job, and sometimes they're revolting. They have pretty good tortillas. Their meats are pretty good. Their chicken is good. Their pork... I know De Leon's. Nobody knows De Leon's better than me, trust me. But De Leon's is way worse than Taco Inn, though. Again, why would you go to De Leon's when Taco Inn exists? It's... Taco Inn is way better. McDonald's messes bacon up. Yeah, so by comparison, McDonald's does not have good bacon either. It's very flimsy and shitty. But McDonald's bacon is light years better than De Leon's. You would be begging for McDonald's bacon if you had De Leon's. Just imagine, okay, like when you go to the store and you buy bacon, and then if you actually look at a strip of bacon, it's like multicolored, right? It's like got the red meaty part and it's got the white fatty part, right? Imagine if you just cut off the white fatty part and cooked it for like 10 seconds and called that cooked bacon and shoved copious amounts of that into a burrito. That's what they call bacon there. You'll take one bite of it, you'll be like, what? You'll open the burrito, you pull out this 10-foot long, stringy, fatty, uncooked piece. It's like that every single time. Every time. It's revolting. Anyway, it's simple. At De Leon's, never order the bacon, and you can order extra of whatever other meat is in it. It's fine. They won't charge you extra. They have really good salsas, really good tortillas, really good rice. The beans can either be, can go as high as an 8.5, and they can go as low as a 2. It just depends. Huge variance there. They are not cooked. Double extra damage on this guy. He's gone. I don't want any of that. How do I always cast lightning? With cast on crit. I always crit. So we always have the lightning going. You're following my build, you have a question about Arcane Surge node in the passive tree. You don't see anywhere you have Arcane Surge somehow. How? Aspiring Genius. Open your passive tree, search for Aspiring Genius. Gives you Arcane Surge. It's in the middle left side of the passive tree. Aspiring Genius. That used to be me. I used to aspire to be a genius, and then I gave up, and now I'm content with just being a dumbass. It's all good. We take Aspiring Genius at the end of the leveling guide, so you should have it for the endgame guide. You get it at the end of the leveling guide, so you should have it for sure. Guys, I'm just so confused. How am I not getting... Alright. Is Wild Surge incantation anointable? I don't think you can anoint keystones, can you? No. I don't think you can anoint keystones. Am I going to do an endgame filter? Exclamation filter. I have two of them for you. I have the beginner endgame filter and then the uber strict. I need to add it into the guide. But it only has room for one filter in there, so I didn't really know how to do that. How do you go down to the Abyss maps? You just gotta find the area that they're at. Should be the... I think they're somewhere on the right side, aren't they? Okay, here we go. I think this is my second to last map here. It is quite an effort to max out these, it is quite an effort to max out these, mechanics, man. I'm gonna be shocked the day that I actually get something from this mechanic. I got a greater exalted orb. Oh, there's a lot of choices here. I mean, is it just me or does this idol suck? You missed the tinks? Me too, man. Hmm. Also seems horrible. All right. Okay. Okay, kill them all, kill them all. We do have one more ritual. Oh, oh? Oh. Are any of these worth a shit, guys? I can get... Refutation is 13 Exalt. Alright. Thank you. I was gonna take Refutation. Refutation level 20. I've heard this skill is actually pretty good. Yeah, I'll definitely never use this in a million years. This sounds like way too much work. Definitely not using that. That's way too much work. Fuck it. I'd rather just die. Absolutely not doing that. So we will sell it, of course. Is the ritual questline safe to do? No bugs? Yeah, I was able to do it. I had some bugs, but there's bugs with everything, unfortunately, but you can still do it. Queen of the Mist! But I can't survive. There's way too many... Dude, there's too many fucking monsters that are way too fucking fast. I have a million slows on my plants, and it just doesn't affect them. They just run as 1,000 miles an hour after me. Can't get the fuck away from them. God damn it. So fucking dumb. I hate this game. I put 1,000,000 plants down, and all 10,000 of the enemies that spawn in the circle run at full speed. But how? My plants are supposed to slow you by like 9,000%. How is this even happening? We'll never know. I mean, it would have been fine if they didn't put 400,000 gorillas in the ritual, and if my plants would have slowed them. But nope, they just chased me around the arena full steam ahead. Maybe that's her mechanic. Maybe she has minions that can't be CC'd or something. I don't know. That's the first time I saw Queen of the... I didn't even get to see her. I died to all the little apes. Fucking stupid. Maybe they were slowed. Yeah, maybe they were. Maybe they run at 20,000,000% movement speed. And we slowed them down. Maybe. Cooked. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, one more. One more. see if we can sell this. Refutation level 20. Looks to be 8 exalts.
I'll do what
Not
it
bad.
takes to sell it for you.
Take it. Okay, this is my final thing, and then I have capped both ritual and breach. On the budget endgame build on Mobalytics, we drop cut the bone. We would never drop cut the bone, buddy. We take cut the bone. I have cut the bone. We just don't walk there. From our 4th ascendancy, if you click this, you can click anything within range without walking there. We would never drop cut the bone. We do this all the time, by the way. We click this, we click this, we click this, we click this, we click this. It's our 4th ascendancy. It's super powerful. We would never drop cut the bone. Dropping cut the bone is against our religion. 4th ascendancy is big, strong. It'll give you a ton of passive points to go get more stuff. It's very nice. Queen's Ritual, here we go. You can try again. Fracturing Orb. Oh my god, how much is that worth? Fracturing Orb, boys? 5 divine? Really? Fracturing Orbs will probably... Would you say that they're going to gain value? I would guess that Fracturing Orbs are going to go up in price, no? You got a divine in the campaign. Printing. Wow, this is the space that I get with the tornado. This is the space that I get? This? Thank God the tornado spawned out of bounds. My plants are not casting here. It's so weird. Take 2 exalts, that's fine. Alright. 2 more rituals, and we have completed ritual. Okay, at least this one I'm going to have a little bit of room here. Stand over here. They'll never find me over here, right? Fixation of Yix. Is this worth anything, guys? This seems like a great supporty amulet for all 3 of the people in the world that spend for all 3 of the people in the world that play support. It's worth 3 EX. Okay. It's not super great. Why does the fucking tornado spawn on top of me? Oh, I can't fight Queen of the Mist. I don't know. I have no opportunity to play. I can't play the game because the tornado spawned on top of me. I have absolutely no room. The Queen of the Mist, every single hit hits me for not only my entire energy shield bar, but 50% of my life. And she seems to drag me also across the room. I don't know. I have absolutely no chance against her. I don't know. I can't do anything against her. Can't do anything against her. She spawns and I'm just dead instantly. I have no chance against her. She spawns, first hit, 80% of all of my HP is gone. Then I run away, and the Twister is on me, also murdering me. I run to the other side of the map. She drags me back to where I was, and insta one-shots me the rest of the way. It's happened 2 times in a row. So I guess I just won't fight her.
Sold it.
Okay. We are done with I'll just sell this for 9 exalts.
Is that a good price for that?
Let's see here.
I have no idea.
I can buy another divine orb.
All right.
Yep, the prices of exalts are dropping by the hour, as we knew they would. Okay. So that's done. I finally finished that. So here's Abyss. Abyss is in BFE. I guess let's walk toward that way. All right. Now we have... Wait. Wait, what? Where... Oh, I didn't... I still have to do... Wait, it didn't give me... Either I miscounted or it didn't give me the credit for that. Let's just step back here. Soul Eater. Okay, we're going for Abyss now. Uniques are worth nothing. I'm not gonna go pick up that forked spear. Orb of Chance, cool. Not bad. Take that topaz ring. Did it bug out because I died? I've died in rituals before, and when I have died, it gave me the credit for it. It's possible that it didn't give me the credit because of that reason. Certainly possible. Okay. Let's go look for the rituals here. Can you get a point for ritual on any map that has a ritual, or It has to be specific maps in the ritual area. Why do we go for a one-hander and a focus instead of a staff? You can absolutely buy a staff instead. Staff works. Staff absolutely works. But you can go for a staff for sure. Okay, it says to go right here. Yeah. Start by okay. Where's the last one? This way. Let's see if this gives me the point, maybe. Two exalts out of that chest, not bad. 5,000 gold. Here we go. Okay, I don't see a headhunter here. What? Defer that. Everything here is useless. Defer it all again. Buy that. If we reroll, we're barely going to have anything, so let's just pump it. That did not give me a skill point. That did not give me a skill point.
Good news, can I help?
So let's go back to these. Rock pools. Let's try this one. I do have a loot filter, exclamation filter. Why is the siren in boss maps? I don't know. Yeah, I was kind of furious when I saw it as well. Okay, we gotta try again. Yes. This one has 4. So I think it told us to go this way, right? Yeah, here we go. Cryptic Crown. Here is another summoned boss. Will we get anything for it? Are another off-screen 100 from projectiles. I have over 5,000 effective HP, and other than 2 cold and 4 other than 2 cold and 4 chaos res missing. I just got again 100 owed by projectiles off screen. That's like 90% of my death. I'm here. Boss is there. 500 projectiles. Dead instantly. Oh, man, dude. How could that possibly... even if every projectile hit me, how could that kill me? How? I'm pretty sure I was at full health. Crazy. That's crazy. We got 6 months to fix the game, I guess. Six months. There's a lot of things here that don't make any sense to me at all. Okay, we gotta find this last ritual. Okay, it should be a win. Alright. There is no headhunter here. %100 chance to poison on hit. No headhunter. Okay, very good. Now we have to go kill the boss in order to beat the floor. What is the update to keep deferring as tribute? The defer function has been there always, right? You defer to get the items again at a later point for a cheaper cost. It's pretty much you just defer everything 5 million times until the cost is reduced to 0. And you get the most amount of items for the cheapest amount of tribute, is the idea. Giga Big Dick. And this guy is chonky. He's 6 million HP. Perfect Regal. Perfect Regal. Definitely not a bad ring. I think I'm too lazy to sell it, though. I don't care anymore. I just don't quite care anymore. Okay. Okay, so I definitely... Okay, so I definitely... Okay, so this is bugged. Again. So they must be bugged. Have any of you... Do any of you have 34? Do you... Any of you have 34? I can't put in the last point for breach. And I can't put in this point. I just did an appropriate map to get a point. And I beat every ritual, and I beat the map, and it didn't give it to me. You have the same issue, you can't do it either? Okay. It's bugged. Maybe some people were able to get around it, but yeah, it's bugged. Okay. On both of those mechanics, I cannot... I can't complete them. I was going to say, I'm pretty sure I did it last time, but maybe I did something wrong. So I just did another one with the ritual in the ritual area. I did kill the boss. I did kill the boss. This looks like a bug. Yeah, maybe if I did the boss, if I did King of the Mists, maybe that would give it to me, yeah.
All right. Let's keep walking this way. Hi, Norview. Still going, buddy. We are still going. We've only been playing for 12 hours. Okay, here we go. The $1,000,000 question, guys. Can we get something from one of these bosses? Is it possible to get a thing from a boss? That's the question we're trying to answer. I think the best thing we've ever gotten from one of these guys is like a scroll of wisdom. 6,000 gold. Nope. Still nothing. What's my rarity at? That's a great question. I don't know if I have much rarity. It's a good question. Do we have to look at it on the skill itself? 34%. I'm telling you, those summoned circle bosses give you absolutely nothing. I've been killing them all day long. They never drop anything. We're just looking for one that'll drop us more than a scroll of wisdom. I got a divine from it, but just one. You don't have to lie, buddy. It's okay. We all know that didn't happen. The summon circle bosses need to be renamed Summon a Boss to Kill to test out your build for absolutely no loot. Hello? $4.4 million health. Jesus. There's two bosses here? this game. I hit them with how many plants did I hit them with? I was literally DPSing them for longer than the pinnacle boss can survive for. I barely had them at half health, not staggered. Half health, not staggered, and they 100 owed me with a slam. Oh man, dude. It's crazy. No, it's not a CDF DPS build at all. I do millions and millions of damage, and I don't have even Delirium on. That's why I don't understand. Like, I don't get it. But I don't know. I guess I don't know. I guess I'll stop doing ritual. Spawn 2 bosses. They spawned 2 bosses, and they both had the effective 8. Like, if you put the pinnacle boss, the pinnacle arbiter, and had them stand still and had